Hello everybody and welcome back to our first Skies of Ithcarius campaign of 2021. When last we left off our intrepid band of heroes, they had recently engaged in attempting to infiltrate the Empire's palace, seeking the keystone of Aether that they knew Prince Rakif Mordan had upon his possession. Still reeling from the loss of his surrogate father, Baron Hayward, Ortho took up the mantle to go forth and not grieve, but try to come up with a plan in order to infiltrate the Empire's most heavily defended region. Bringing in one of the local guard members by the name of Xander, they formulated a plan. Alas, Xander was not the brightest of the members of the Order of Time, and he struggled a bit with understanding directions and guidance. Like your typical junior enlisted member, he perhaps needed a strong senior core to take charge and give him clear, precise direction. But alas, as they formulated a plan in which they split the party, Korg climbing across the wall, seeking a way in order to infiltrate from the side, Belina, Johanan, and Xander going through the front gate. Things went awry when Xander, told to instigate the diversion, set fire to the Emperor's stables, causing panic to ensue. As several guards saw what he had done, the party, panicking, rushed in, finding their way throughout the labyrinthine maze, seeking out Prince Rakif's chambers, bullying several servants in order to get what they needed out of them. They found their way to the chamber, which was startlingly empty, though the Wayfinder signaled that in some way, shape, or form, this keystone must be present. Searching throughout the room, they found a secret chamber leading to the back, where behind a shimmering wall of magical force, Prince Rakif stood, with a portable hole full of Lapine prisoners, several of which perhaps members of Belina's own family. Demanding that he gets the copy of his book back that the party had stolen 2.5 real-time years ago in session 3. The party, confused and not remembering 37 sessions ago worth of information, and that they had given the book away to somebody else to hold on to them, tried to bargain. But Prince Rakif was in no mood to deal with the idle chatter of those who had tricked and subdued him once before. He quickly slew one of the hostages, causing a fight to break out. As Rakif grabbed the portable hole full of the other Lapine hostages and teleported out of the room, a massive magma elemental rose from a vat of searing lava upon the ground, punching its way through the prince's chamber. A massive fight broke out between the party. Belina attempted to grab fellow party member and dimension door away, only to find that Prince Rakif had trapped the room, preventing others from leaving through normal means, forcing Belina to return. The party took heavy hits, with Ortho going down temporarily. As he lost consciousness, this surge of energy and willpower took hold of him. As he rolled a natural 20 on his death saving throw, he popped up, casting Odalik's Resilient Sphere upon himself and staying hidden throughout the rest of the fight, no longer contributing to the party's resources, but staying alive, which sometimes is the best you can do. The party slowly whittled these fiery beasts down, slaying them. Ortho, their key to escape with the ability to run off with his teleportation circle, drew the circle, summoning everybody in with the plan that they would head towards Greenvale University in order to trick the Empire into believing through their tracing magic that that is where they would have gone. However, when they walked out of the teleportation circle, they were back in the Order of Time headquarters. Ortho quickly running off. Belina attempted to stop him with an attack, but Ortho somehow twisted fate against that and was able to save himself as he stormed through, yelling out about arcane recovery, the secret key word that would let everybody know they were compromised. The members of the Order of Time began gathering their resources as quickly as possible as this disembodied voice began a countdown to the destruction of the Order of Time headquarters. Belina rushed forth. She grabbed a handful of scrolls, getting 5 scrolls from the library, as Cord loaded up on as many bottles and barrels of alcohol as he could, chugging them quickly as he ran back towards the teleportation circle. Ortho, running into his adopted father's hallway, discovered a small sealed envelope with his name upon it. He grabbed that envelope and they ran back to Hanan, who had waited patiently for them, hoping that they would get out. As the Ortho began casting a spell, as it counted down, 5, 4, 3, 2. The magic took them away across the circle. And that is where we begin. As you walk out of the teleportation circle in Greenvale University, an old man, startled at your sudden appearance, looks at you. What, are you back sooner than I thought you'd be?
Well, we did say we would be back in time to recover our ship.
Yes.
Yes. Of course. And payment?
Indeed. I thought that was already arranged.
I don't remember, because it's been a while.
You've been paid, good sir.
Did we pay him? I thought we did, but also don't remember.
I'm fairly certain we
I
did.
was fairly certain we paid him.
They made us pay up front because they didn't trust Ortho.
Yeah, they made us pay up front. They made us pay up front and made us bargain that if we were going to be late, that they'd get the ship.
That was the stipulation on the back end of the bargain.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you're correct, and perhaps you did. I can't pull one over on you, can I?
All right.
Not with my 26, you can't. No.
Maybe
your ship is still docked. I hope there's no trouble, of course.
All right. Well, we should
None
get out of
that should
here.
concern you, of course.
We
This
should
is
go.
all, business of the university there on Arkenvale.
We should get out of here.
Indeed. We'll
He stands
remove
aside.
ourselves from your area so as to not bother you any further.
Yes. If any of you want a tour and are interested in attending Greenvale University, we have pamphlets at the front door. Don't let a great educational opportunity pass you by.
Well, that actually sounds fairly interesting. Let me go ahead
That
and
sounds
take
like
one
the
of those
worst
pamphlets.
idea anybody's ever had.
Ignore him. He's
You
biased.
sound like a
I've
academy.
met those
bastard.
academy bastards, and they are rude and uptight, and they don't like talking to anyone.
That
So I would
was
most
not
happily
the-
take a pamphlet.
That was not the case at all. Do you not remember that? Let's get out.
I most certainly do remember that. I remember being snubbed and talked down to the entire time.
Nah, that was the city. We're the academy versus city. Two different things. Let's get out of here.
I'm not seeing any alcohol in my inventory. I was just scrolling through.
Is
I
it in the
add the
party
alcohol
inventory?
to your inventory.
It's fine.
You can just add like roll me a d12.
I don't know, and we didn't find out what the scrolls were that I took yet
No,
either.
it's
and-
all to be revealed here. You got
Yeah.
12 bottles of fine wine.
Oh, is mine? All right. I'll give that to somebody else.
They're very posh. Most
Yeah.
of them
Yeah.
drinking wine.
Belina
As
will happily
the
take this
scrolls that you were able to grab, Belina,
Indeed.
you can add these to your inventory. We'll add them later. So you were able to get a scroll of grasping vine.
Hold on. Roll. Grasping. Not greasing. Grasping. Darn it.
Griefing. Scroll of griefing vines.
Griefing vines, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Scroll of spike growth.
Could use a scroll
Ooh,
of red
that's a
vines
nice
right
one.
now.
A scroll of vitriolic sphere.
So not bad.
What's that first word? Vitriol.
Vitriolic.
I don't know what
A
that is.
scroll of warding bond.
Just a second.
I'm gonna Google this.
And I'm putting them all in chat.
Yeah.
And a scroll of weird.
That one is a rare one. You don't see that very often.
Oh, that is a legendary one.
How did I not know this is a spell?
Scroll.
Oh. Ow. 10d4 acid and another 5d4 acid damage and next.
What's weird about it?
Is that W-I-E-R-D or W-E-R?
For weird,
Yeah.
W-E-I-R-D.
W-E-I-R-D. That's what I thought.
You should be able to. You should be able to look them up in the item window and drag and drop them. If you can't, I can do it for you.
In the item window?
Here, hold on. I'll add them.
You mean, in the items? Like in the actual items?
Yeah, I added weird for you.
Categorized.
Scroll.
Oh, get weird.
I mean, I already put them in my inventory. Say. See the item.
Alright. Yo, I'm doing it for you real quick. They're at the bottom of your.
Yeah, I mean, I have them in my inventory. But I don't know how to look up spells. Fantasy setting. 9th level illusion. Only wizard. Drawing on the deepest fears of a group of creatures. Create illusory illusory creatures in their minds, visible only to them. Failed save. Creature becomes frightened. Duration. Deepest fears manifesting worst nightmares. As an implacable threat. Frightened turn. Must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take 4d10 psychic damage every turn.
Yeah, but which one's better, 4d10 or 10d4? It's 10d4.
I mean,
It is 10d4. 10d4 is
Which
better.
Is that
10d4
Mathematically.
Yep.
Yeah,
the vitriolic
mathematically
sphere
better.
Is
But
better.
is that every turn, or is
No,
that
it's-
Every turn
once.
until they make their save, yeah.
Yeah, but they just make it once and then it's over.
right? But
Well, the
this is
sphere
like this is
also
every
adds an
serve until they
additional
pass.
5d4 or whatever it is on the next stage.
Yeah,
burn,
but so it's only
whatever.
2 turns worth of damage. This one could be like 10 turns of 4d10,
Well, if you roll the way I do, it's just hit one time to your death.
right?
Oh. Yeah.
I added them all to your character sheet under item scrolls.
Oh, on my action tab.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So like, if the spell is not of my class, then technically, I can't.
You can't cast it.
I can't cast. I mean, I can cast it, but I have to make a check to cast it. I have to pass. Like to cast a 9th level spell, I have to make a DC 19 Arcana check in order to cast that spell, right? Cause
Anything that's above your current level, you have to make a check to cast. But it has to be on your class's spell list
Oh,
to be able to cast it at all.
So we can't even cast these spells.
so I mean, we have a wizard, so all we have to do is give it to the wizard, but and then he has to make a check. But weird. See. Roll. Grasp. Sorcerer and wizard, so I could give that one to oh no, grasping vines, druid and ranger. Well, if Crazy ever makes it back,
Yeah, then he has a scroll waiting for him.
right. Yeah.
Nice.
Conjure a vine that sprouts from the ground in an occupied space.
We could also see
Nice.
if. Oh wait, no, our guy's a wizard. Never mind.
Oh.
Say if our wizard gets a fatigue.
Scroll.
Yeah.
Greater restoration. Scroll. Spike growth is also probably a druid ranger spell. Yep, druid ranger. Spike growth. 2nd level. Vitriolic spear. I want to say that's a sorcerer spell.
I think Korg made out better in this situation because I can actually use the stuff I
Warding bond.
see. It might not be great.
Is a cleric
But I
spell.
can
We
use
don't
it.
have a cleric.
Yes, we do.
No, we don't.
No,
We have a healer.
not the
We have a
same.
medic.
I'm
have a
the
cleric.
healer. I'm a bard.
We have a medic. Remember a little
We have-
tiny Tim?
Medic. Right. We have
His
Tiny Tim.
dad died.
Right.
He's not a cleric. Yeah.
No, he's not.
We've been grooming him. We're gonna drop him off at the next temple.
So, but we can sell these. I mean, the ones we can't use, the cleric ones and the druid ranger ones, we could sell those for a decent amount of money.
How about we just hold on to it unless we
Well, the
get
druid
down to
ranger
the
ones,
wire.
obviously,
We'll just
druid ranger ones, obviously, hold on to because we have someone that can use them. But the cleric spell, warding bond,
yeah, but
we
like
have no one.
instead of sell it for money, let's just barter.
our freedom with it.
Our freedom. I was like, hey,
The next
I'll
time
give
we
you this
have-
2nd level
I
spell
have a
scroll if you let me out of prison. That's
Wow.
Yeah, exactly. Done. That's you gotta think.
You never know. You never
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. You gotta think big, man. Big.
I'm fine with that. Hoarders for a while, hoard things. But man, that weird scroll, holy cow, that's got to be worth some coin. A 9th level spell like that.
Cast.
It could be. It could be.
I'm telling you, that's. Anyways,
All right, so,
so down to the ship. I pick up a pamphlet on the way out
me too.
just to piss off Ortho. And
But I
On
got-
the pamphlets, it's this beautiful laminated trifold. It's like explore the wonders of Greenvale University, and it has a picture. And you open it up, and inside it's like tired of the hustle and bustle of Arkenvale, looking to relax in greener pastures and greener like folded,
right?
like with emphasis on it.
Nice.
It's like
See, I'm
join
liking this already.
Greenvale University.
There's
They know how to-
Go Knights!
Yeah,
has
they're Greenvale
absolutely
Knights. I
no
like it.
highlights
See,
whatsoever
see,
about
these
the
guys know
education
how to
there.
how to cater to the.
It's just
to
pictures of
people.
like some people on a pitch playing frisbee. That's like the cafeteria
yeah.
here, which
Yeah,
is just
like-
they just put in a subway. It's what it is.
Join our ultimate frisbee team today.
There's way too many pictures of the dean.
It's
It's
okay.
the whole
After
background,
we
it's just his
after
face.
He's
we
in
leave,
every picture. He's on the ultimate frisbee team. He's making sandwiches in the new sandwich shop. It's
I
like
actually I grab a bunch of them, right? I mean, I grab a whole thing so I could like pass them out to people, right? It's like, oh, I'll advertise for you guys for letting us use your dock, no problem. And then I turned to Ortho. I was like, man, these things are gonna be like a hot, commodity once this place gets raised from the ground.
There's a big sign like coming soon, Phil's Tacos.
You told me I'm in. I'll be
Alright.
attending.
Let's get on the ship. Let's get docked. Let's
Student
leave.
discount, 15% off all tacos.
I'm in.
Let's get out of here.
Man.
So in.
Oh, anyways, yeah, let's we're leaving. But yeah, I tell Ortho after we leave, like, look, once this place gets raised from the ground for the Empire, we could sell these things on the black market and say, look, the treacherous Greenvale University, they had the audacity to advertise like this. Take a look.
You have to assume that they are not getting blamed shit after we did, guys. So, we didn't do anything right. No, sorry.
You
Although
guys
they
head
might-
back to the
They
ship.
might be
You
the
see-
premier university after that.
Yeah.
You see the crew kind of lounging around lazily on the deck. They see you approaching. Several of them snap to. Jay stands at the front, like, "Oh, Captain on deck!" She shouts out, and everybody like snaps to and starts rushing around as though they weren't lollygagging as you approach.
Belina turns to Captain Johannan. He's like, well, it's your ship, Captain.
Let's
Jace
get ready
kind
to
of
go.
salutes sharply. She's like, "Did everything go good in Arkenvale?"
Yes.
Could everything possibly go good in a place like Arkenvale?
Not with the luck that we have.
Amen to that.
And on
let's
that
set
note,
sail.
let's get out of here.
Yes.
Aye, aye, Captain. And they snap to and start issuing orders quickly to like take off as they start slipping away from the dock to head out into the magical, wondrous world of Ithcarius. As the ship takes off, Kira and Jace approach. Where to, Captain?
Check the Wayfinder. I ask, it's like, okay, so off to Jack then? We need to pick up a certain item.
I
Yeah.
Hey, we just got a $25 donation to our 2021 Extra Life.
Hey. Woohoo.
Thank you, whoever donated.
Thank you.
It literally says who question mark, so I don't know who it was.
It was the Who. The-
Anyways. Where was I? Oh, yeah. So I conjure an image of Left-Hand Jack in my head, and then of her ship, and I concentrate on the Wayfinder.
And with the mystical energy begins swirling and projects this 3D map that starts pointing you in an easterly direction,
Perhaps
away
we
from the
should-
center of the Empire.
I would imagine so. Yeah.
Perhaps we should also
I've got the
send
course.
her a message.
yeah.
Let
You
her
should
know
tell
we're
your boss
coming.
about the where.
Yeah. We should probably have this conversation in the captain's cabin. Yeah. Your
No,
mic's
we-
not on, doll.
It-
You're still not talking.
Once we get underway, we'll discuss everything.
So
For now, get us on course.
I pull up the thing and I show it to the captain so she can set the heading.
All right, Johanna, go ahead and roll me your navigation check with advantage, of course.
Navigator's tools.
All right, you plot the course and hit the helm, and the ship pulls away from Greenvale University. Before long, it's just a speck in the distance as you start to pull away The crew quickly hopping to and fro, setting the sails and guiding it in the direction you set as you all start to head towards the captain's cabin to discuss your future moves.
Close
So-
captain core door. Latch it close so it's locked.
As Korg attempts to start sea shanty up.
What? When? How?
What?
Where?
Who? What? When? Where? How?
Indeed.
Yes, and you enter the captain's cabin
Indeed.
We
as Adler takes the wheel.
should just go straight to the prince right now with the wayfinder. We know where he is. Then let's just track
The
him
problem
down
is-
and do this again.
The way he thinks and the way he operates, chances are he teleported himself to a more secure location than what he was in.
We don't know that though.
This is true, but if we go back to him again without the thing that he wants, or at least some facsimile thereof that we can convince him is it, we're not going to get any talking with him. He's just going to teleport away again. So we need to go see Jack to pick up that book that he is so longing for, make a copy of it, destroy it, and give him a fake copy, because screw that guy.
Well, I
Even
mean,
I-
hold on. He is a wizard. He would be able to tell.
No, that's why we have to make the copy look real. You know, age it, you know.
Do you happen to know anyone that's pretty good at forgery?
I actually do. There's someone in where did we drop them off at?
I believe Burnsall,
Burnsall. We'd have to go.
or perhaps the city after Burnsall,
I think it was the city after Burnsall because we didn't.
the,
wanna
the
leave
one
Burnsall.
that you had the standoff on, perhaps, where Regine died.
No. It was definitely Burnsall.
Yeah, I think it was Burnsall. They stayed at Burnsall.
It was definitely Burnsall because we had the burial at Burnsall.
You know,
And he got
I
off
hear
after the
there's
burial.
a very fine potion maker in Burnsall.
Yeah, Regine
One of
didn't
the
make it very
best.
far. From Burnsall to the next town, that was Regine's lifespan.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Ortho.
Wow.
Do you want us to make a background for your virtual green screen, and it's just Regine and Drazar dead in the background, hovering over you?
Oh,
Like,
is that- what- are you trying to make him feel bad?
I'm sorry.
You're not.
You guys.
That's the rum speaking.
Then
I
let's
should.
get
I'm
this
the one that
fast.
should have died. Oh my
That's
god, that it went back when we were level 4 or whatever, and that cloud kill almost took me out.
How many stones are we missing right now?
Two.
2?
2.
And he has both?
He has 1.
He has 1.
Then let's go get the other one real fast.
What? First, we're gonna go to Jack and pick up the item. Give us time to work with it before we, because chances are he'll head to the other one too. So we might see him there.
Is the other one in a really secure facility where we can't get to him? Because he
don't
can't
know.
be in 2 places at once.
Well, it might be.
I just want to get these stones, and I'm ready to end this stupidity of Prince taking stones, killing people, running away. He's killed already 3 of my friends.
3.
3.
Yeah, I count Dark Storm as my friend, and she was killed for that information. And I will never believe otherwise. So you can't convince me. Thank you.
You should have her make a random appearance on some island that we land on.
No,
Just-
don't do it.
Just living a life of
Yeah.
luxury.
She
Darkstorm, you're
died.
alive!
Don't do it. Don't do it. She died. And in my head, she's a
thought she
martyr.
died.
And I will avenge her. I refuse to believe that my friend would betray me. I'm loyal to my friend.
Loyal,
I feel they have to be loyal to me.
obviously. So yes, no. What we're gonna do? We're gonna go to Jack. We're gonna pick up the stones that she has, so that we can get them all together and protect them. And then if we have the stones, he's more likely to come to us, and that gives us the home field advantage.
I guess. I mean, he seems a little bit smarter than that to fall for such an obvious trap.
But he also seems impatient
I don't know. I believe that.
and aggravated. Easily aggravated, even. Did you see how riled up he got just at the mention of stealing his first kiss? I think perhaps we can goad him into a situation that is better for us.
Well, let's collect missing fourth stone, bring it back to Jack, get copies of your book that you want so badly. I don't know why. And then
I want to kill. I want to destroy it. That's why.
But we have book for reading, and you want to destroy a book. All right, fine. You can throw it into the ocean, and then
All right.
we go kill Prince, and done. Easy as that.
Okay. So
Yeah,
right now
that's
we're already
all
on
we
a
have
course
to
to
do.
go see Jack. Captain, what do you think? We can change course and go pick up the other stone first. That's up to you. But honestly, I need a break from all of this ridiculousness, and going to see Jack and getting yelled at actually sounds like a better idea than going and slogging through another cultist dungeon of some sort right now.
Hold on, I'm getting a work.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh
The
no,
work
no,
call.
no, no, no. It's alright. Fine.
Here we go. Here we
Alright. So here's where the planning really comes in. DM may or may not be able to hear us, alright? Here's what we do. Just kidding. I got no plan.
I got nothing either.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm like, I want to go see Jack. I want to pick up that book so that I can make a
We're
really
gonna get yelled at.
shitty
What if we at least
copy.
come back with a stone? We're like, well, we didn't
Yeah,
get
but
him,
you're
we
not the
did get
captain
stone.
anymore, so you don't have to worry about getting yelled at. John is the one
I'm,
that's going to get
I'm
yelled at.
still gonna get blamed. Why? They're like, it was Korg's fault. I'm like, ah. That's
You
my
were part of
response. I was there.
If anything, it's my fault this time.
I think I'd want to see where the other stone is in regards to where we are, because
What if it's along the
I-
way?
there's that, and there's
Actually-
also
I think, if I remember correctly, the Windstone, when we pulled up because we looked for both of them, right? I went into the Wayfinder and looked. With the Aether Stone pointing directly to Arkenvale, the Windstone pointed back down below. Remember, it pointed back down to the surface.
Let's go get it.
that's right.
The
It was back
reason
at
we
the
didn't
surface.
want to go get it is because we wanted to pick up the Aether Stone and then pick up the one that was already down at the surface, so we didn't have to go down and up and down and up.
Well, we failed, so let's go get down and up, and let's take this elevator ride, and let's get our
Well,
stone.
I mean, if we're going to be heading down, we might as well take care of seeing Jack on the way. She
I would
might
like
have
to
some
go
more
to Jack with
information.
good news. That's my only thing. If we roll up there again and be like, "Hey, we suck," she's gonna be like, "Look, guys, give me your left arm. I don't know." So I'd like to go back with, "Shucks, we failed here," but right, that's my only.
Really, I'm not worried about the butt.
But
Right,
the
I'm
butt
back.
is the most important part.
I'm more of a legs man myself.
No, no, no.
All right. Where were we at?
We were
We were
on our way
trying
back
to
to Jack, but we were talking about what we want to do.
Right, we were trying to decide if maybe we wanted to go pick up the air stone instead of going straight to Jack. But then I remembered that when we checked the Wayfinder before we went to go get the Aether Stone, the air stone was pointing back down towards the surface again.
So that one was
So that-
actually going to be in the direction of where we have to go at the end anyway.
Right, so we wanted to wait and pick that one up on the way in, sort of thing. But Korg is voting that we go ahead and dive down, get it, and then dive back up. And I'm like, you do remember how difficult it was just sailing on the water, and it was compared to the sky. But yeah.
Like I get it, but if we can just go get that stone and go back to Jack with some good news versus going back to Jack and saying,
I mean,
oh no, we suck again, and then.
I mean, technically, we'll be landing with a completely different ship. So,
And crew.
Some of the crew's the same.
Ortho's never even been to the Temple of Crimes. He has no idea what you're talking about.
The town of Salash, particularly, is what I was more referring to, being the closest port available.
All right. Well, you guys are in charge.
I mean,
I have complete faith in you.
At
At least it's not me screwing it up anymore, right?
Right. So, needless to say, we should at the very least, put together a message for Jack. We have the candles now, so we have to get her.
We have to get her the other candle.
Right. So we have to at least deliver that to her. So that's a start. Maybe that's a reason that we can go right to her first, as delivering her candles, so we can have easier conversations with her instead of relying on 25 words or less. Once a day.
Yeah, but hey, you know she's even where you think she is.
Because we can find her with the Wayfinder.
Oh, I guess you got it all figured out.
No, it's not all figured out. That we still don't know what we're gonna tell her.
We're gonna tell her, oh no, we suck again, is what we're gonna tell her. I don't know how this is hard for you. We didn't do shit. We failed.
There are more flowery ways of putting it, but just not in 25 words or less.
Of course, the Wayfinder doesn't find people; it finds objects. But since you visualize the ship, it's going to the ship.
Right, which is why I pulled up the ship afterwards, because I was like,
I'm just
wait,
explaining it for those on.
Oh right, Twitchland.
Inland. It finds items, but you visualize the ship, so the Crimson Hand.
Yes, indeed. So, looking for the ship. At any rate, so we'll at least find her ship. And she's usually not very far from her ship. She can help it. So... But we still need to send a message to her to say, hey, look, this is what's going on so far. So let's see, 25 words. What do you think, Captain? Went to Arkenvale. Prince ran away with...
Your father died.
Leave that part out. She doesn't even care.
What? I think she does.
I don't think she does, because she hates the
Empire. I doubt she even knows that he's her father.
That too. So we can leave that part out.
No, it is where she
we
needs
can
to
always,
know.
We can tell
you
her
can
in
do
person.
that in
It's
person.
better that way.
All right.
However, ... Where was I? Okay, so went to Arkenvale. Got candles. Prince ran away with Aetherstone. On way to you. How many words is that?
I wasn't counting. I thought you were.
I always use my fingers as I'm saying it, so I
That's what I do too. I count as I go.
I thought she was counting because she's the one that has the sending stone. My bad.
You were...
I was just saying what I was thinking. You're supposed to be doing the relaying. To Arkenvale, 3. Got candles. That's 4, 5. Prince ran away with Aether Stone. That brings us up to 11. On way to you. That's 15. We have 10 words left.
Something about the old book that we're looking for.
Oh. Need old manuscript that
you're over 25 there.
Yeah, no, I'm not. That's over 20. I'm at 22.
Okay.
That we gave you
2 years ago, out of game.
Right.
Forever ago.
Old,
Forever
old
ago.
manuscript that we
Done.
gave you after Prince's party. That's 25 words.
We did it.
Okay. Is that
I
what
was
you
just-
sent?
Is that
Can you
okay
repeat
with
it
you?
all?
Is that okay with you, Jihadin?
Can you repeat it?
Yeah,
Right doesn't
that
remember what he said.
works. That works.
I need to know exactly what this message is. There was a
all
lot
right,
of back and forth in crafting
Let
it.
me type it out. I'll type it out in our Ithcarius player chat for you. Let me just check because I said it.
On our way. Be there
Okay,
soon.
so let's see.
Yeah, pretty much.
Went
Give us journal.
to
Oh, hey.
Vale.
Oh.
Got print. Stone. Wait. You. Well, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 words.
Okay, you're posting that in the Discord?
It's in the Discord chat.
All right. Okay. Went to Arkenvale, got candles. Prince got away with Aether Stone. On way to you. Need manuscript we gave you after Prince's party. All right. Johanan, is that what you send?
Yep.
All right. You get a response back, like, meet me. Hold on. I wrote down a name for a location, and now I don't know where I wrote it. It's meet me in Krelilin. See you soon. I still have the book on me. Tell me everything when you get here. 21.
Still have 4 more words. What else should you say? X's and O's.
Frickin' losers.
That's all. That's it. That's all she says.
And then you hear an exasperated sigh.
It's like through the stone. Clean your wrists. Clean your wrists so I can chop off your hand easier.
Bring left arm. No.
Oh man, like cheers and subs
Whoa.
and
Yeah.
all sorts of things.
When did I
Everyone.
subscribe to Twitch?
Blazing Hurricane. And Kage 1831. Oh, that was Shadowkin.
Yeah, shut up.
I subscribed to Twitch.
Oh, thank you.
I don't remember ever clicking subscribe.
Somebody gifted right now. Only Shadowkin just gifted. She's cheering. She's cheering.
Wow,
She's taking number
thanks.
1.
Wow. Wow. Thanks.
She started this cheer war. We're at hype train number 1. I got distracted by the hype train.
Wow. I was not expecting that.
20% towards level 2. Only 4 minutes left to get there, though.
Awesome.
However, with that, oh, you are now purple named in Discord.
Right, that's what confused me. I was like, why am I purple?
You've turned
Wait, why
purple
do I
because you
have-
were gifted a sub.
Holy wow.
Congratulations.
Thanks so much. That's insane. I mean, I personally, because I have 3 kids and a lot of requirements, don't really have the funds to be shelling out for Twitch subscriptions, which is why I never really did. But I thank you.
Cool.
That's very
Nice.
cool. Back to game. I'm completely off
Yes.
track now. I was like, what?
We all got
God,
distracted by that. Thank you so much.
completely sidewalled. You're awesome. Um,
Um.
That was me. I gifted us
Oh,
some.
okay.
Aha. I got caught up in the celebration. I had to do something.
fair. Okay, moving right along. Um,
What just happened? Oh,
wow, we're just going crazy. What, you hit 100%?
what the hell just happened?
Hype train, choo choo. Okay.
Oh
all right.
man, I can't
We're-
focus on the game right
Okay,
now.
we're going. So we got our message back. Great.
Yes.
We have our plan.
Yes.
It doesn't sound like she wants to chop our arms off or hands
Yeah.
off yet.
Yeah.
But she says she
Yeah.
has more information for us when we meet her at this location that I would love the DM to type out for me so that
I
don't-
He
did.
did.
Oh,
It's in
he
the
put
chat.
it in
It's
the
chat.
fantasy
Yep.
grounds.
I put it in the chat before I got completely distracted. That way people on stream can see the location's name.
Krillin.
Trillillion.
Krillin. Well, that's wonderful.
Hey, we're not wanted there. Ah!
Ah,
We're
yes.
wanted everywhere.
But
Yet.
not here.
Depends on Empire, how Empire heavy this place is. But I say yet.
It's okay.
Because until they get a visit from Korg the Soul Stealer, all bets are off.
I'm not the problem.
The name
I've been a
follows you.
gunpoint the last 2 ports.
It's like the anti Santa Claus.
Yeah.
What actually happens versus the myth. That's where.
the myth
Yeah.
outlives the person. You don't
I just show up at the port, people die, and they're like, it was Korg, he was
Korg.
here. I'm like, bro, I
Korg
was
the
sitting on
Soul
the ship
Stealer.
the whole time.
Korg the
Thank
Soul
you,
Stealer.
shit.
No, Korg the Destroyer. I can't remember what it was. Was it Korg the Soul Stealer?
I'm fairly certain it was Korg.
It was at one point, but
Korg,
probably
Korg
wasn't
the
my
Stealer of
fault.
Souls.
I
Korg
was
the
just
Stealer of Souls.
chilling. You can't steal any more souls if that matters.
Right.
It already happened
Ye-
once. It's too late.
Now if people die, they just assume I
Now,
took the soul.
now he just invites people to take a trip to the mall. And by take the trip to the mall, he means he's going to bring the mall to you.
Bring them all.
Oh
Oh
gosh.
man. Hey, also, if anybody's looking for stuff, I have these weird metal bars. It'll pull one out. I picked them up when we were on that island with the weird old dead people, but then one was still alive and he was like Ancient Elf or something. Remember that guy? The weird
The elf
dude?
wizard? Is he
Yeah,
still with
and
us?
you got no.
No,
not that
the
guy. He gave us wayfinder in things before to go get.
Yeah,
it.
that guy. No, that guy's dead
Yes, but I have weird metal bars that might be good for something.
now. That's true. You did pick up that
can
metal
use
forever
them.
ago.
To make something, let's check in.
But what?
Their maybe really cool new rapier for you or something.
I don't need a new. I need to apparently concentrate on healing to keep you people alive, because all the
I
people
am
that we
fine.
recruit to heal end up dying.
You are the healer now, so you're the next
It's
to
my
die.
turn next. I have to concentrate on keeping myself alive long enough to keep these jokers alive. So maybe I do need a new rapier, but I already have a +1 rapier. I don't know. It's fine.
All right. Well, if anybody wants really something cool, I have bars to make it.
Yes. That's good to know.
All right. So you guys are are headed towards left-hand Jack. It's still the middle of the night, of course. And now that you've kind of got your plan situated and things are sort of ready to go, I'm gonna guess you guys kind of go your own way to kind of rest and sleep and recover.
And make dinner for the crew.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I'll even
Oh, yes,
I'll even
yes.
play a jaunty song to liven the crew spirit since we've been gone for a few days and try and get them in a traveling sort of mood.
All right, so as you prepare to play a jaunty song, Cord, go ahead and roll me a survival check for your
Oh, that's a very
cooking.
jaunty song.
Oh,
That's
no.
a very, very, very. They don't even care.
This song was too good. I got distracted.
My bad.
As Belina starts their song, just sort up on the top, if things get a little crazy, you start listening in. You're like, oh, I think I know this song. Perhaps this is an interesting one. Your food. It doesn't come out great, but it's better than the standard hardtack fare that people would have. And you know, people digest it and they kind of nod happily towards Korg. They don't say anything. You know, you are Korg the Soul Stealer, or Life Stealer, or some such. Korg Life Stealer, I think. So they don't want to upset you or anger you. And they
He's also the one that provides all the alcohol, so they don't piss that guy
It's
off.
true. Actually, I have in my possession a giant barrel of Dwarven ale.
you
So I
do.
can,
You do have
load people up with just a little bit so they don't get too drunk to fly, but enough to enjoy their evening. Build some morale. You know the what is it? 0012.
0013.
Yeah, no, 2. We've got flying to do. It's 2.
Okay. 0012.
Yes, 0012 explicitly right now.
Anyways, days go by, the world turns. An age
Well,
has
before we progress,
The wheels turn. Ages pass.
Ortho,
Or
as people settle into the routine and you kind of get some alone time, you do remember that you did grab an envelope, decently sized, rather thick, from your father's desk.
I'd ask where my go to Jahan, and it's like, where would my quarters be? I would like to have some alone time.
You would be.
gotta pull up a map of the ship.
Where's my ship picture? Where's my ship picture? I gotta remember who I put where.
Categorized.
It's the Azure Dream level. It's probably under ships. Ithcarius ships. Azure Dream.
Crew deck. Main deck.
Probably crew deck.
Yeah, he would be.
Yeah.
Or because the main deck. Hold on. Upper deck. I think. Upper deck and main deck got overwritten somehow.
Deck's in there.
It's probably gonna be in the crew deck.
they're the
I don't
same.
know why the.
Yeah, the one the deck that has like the.
So Azure Dream Full has all of the.
Yeah, I
Okay,
think I
then we're gonna need
accidentally
to look-
overwrote one of the.
So.
Yeah,
I wanna
you overwrote the one
say-
that
So he
Quarters.
Has
is
the
going to
special cabins.
So because I want to say the cleric vacated one of the cells downstairs that he had converted into an office space. So he can have that one.
He did not convert anything to an office space.
I mean, that's where he was staying, but that was the only one that has been emptied recently.
Okay,
Because yeah,
That's-
we've
good.
got the
Because the
what was
three
it? The
ones on the
Wiz-
top deck are three well-paid guys. It's
Yeah,
the second,
that's Nim, your engineer,
right.
and
The
then
marksman
yeah, your gunner.
and I want to say Kira
Yeah,
or was it-
Kira's
yeah,
Probably
and-
Jace.
or
Wait, no,
Or maybe Liam. Liam, Nim, and Serene, your gunner, medic, and engineer.
right.
Is there your
and
specialty
then,
crew?
and then there's the captain that gets the double bed, and then I've got the pink bed, and I want to say we gave Jace because she's the second to the first. I don't know what that. She's basically my helper. Got the other room,
yeah.
and
The
then
ortho's
Korg-
probably down in the crew deck area. I think Korg has one of those private
Korg has
cabins.
the kitchen.
I have the one
cabin.
towards the front,
No.
right next to
Yeah.
the kitchen.
Yeah, Korg has the kitchen cabin.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
So
then
ortho, you probably just have a regular bunk.
either
Okay.
either a regular bunk or you can have one of the cells if you want.
I just like that you call the Rajine's space an office space.
Yeah,
I mean-
that's what it was.
That's how he was treating it, so that's what makes it hilarious. Sure, I'll go down there as Ortho to explore a little bit and to be alone.
Yeah, it's probably the best place to be alone. People still tend to not go down there because Regine kept zombies down there, so they don't like it.
It's a good thing they didn't know about the chest that involved, random bodies.
Yeah, we dumped that. That no, that doesn't have bodies in it anymore. Much to if he ever comes back, much to our lizard folks, uncontempt, happy or unhappy. He doesn't like the fact that we got rid of the bodies. Those were his, those were his lunch
Yes.
snacks. I mean.
It wasn't just the bodies.
Alright, well, you find some solitude in your quarters, I guess, that are well structured or arranged, but you find them.
I then just find a good spot and then open the letter.
As you kind of open the envelope, a thick amount of paperwork sort of pops out, and 3 strings that look like they belong to like a musical instrument, like a lyre or a harp or a lute or some sort of stringed musical instrument at the time. And on the top, written in your adoptive father's handwriting, is a small letter addressed to you. And as you unfold it and begin to read it, it says the following. Ortho. You know what? I'll do the voice one last time.
Appreciate the voice.
Arthur, my ward, if you are reading this note, then I fear that my intuition was true, and I have perished at the grand ball. There is much that you do not know, and I wish I had the time to explain in person. But it seems that our time together has run out, and soon what time is left for this world will run out as well. Enclosed, you will find a letter of credit for 2,000 gold pieces for your bard friend's performance, as well as a set of music strings that should prove useful on your journeys. My late wife was a fan of stringed instruments and set out to collect this set of 7 mystical strings, said to be blessed by a powerful muse long ago. Alas, she perished after only finding 3 of the enchanted strings, and I could never bring myself to search for the others. It is time to pass this on to those who could use them best. Additionally, you will find the formalized adoption paperwork I filed several months ago to formalize your position as the new Baron Hayward. With what little assets and property I possess passing to you, if the Imperial family does not confiscate it all. I had hoped we would have more time for you to grow and mature out of your fanciful delusions before this. But perhaps your paranoia was not as unfounded as I once believed. The Order of Time is no longer safe for you, my boy. For years, I tried to dissuade you from your whispers and comments about Prince Keith, but it appears you were right to be worried. It is mostly the Prince who is the cause for most of our recent events. The truth, my boy, is that the Order of Time has been able to move so freely within the Empire due to the backing of the Imperial family. While I may be the head of the Order, even I answer to someone in the Empire, and our sponsor, our caretaker for these last 10 years has been none other than Prince Lakeith himself. For he is the true head of the Order. I feel I have made a grave mistake. When you first arrived, I did not fully believe your outlandish tales. I informed Prince Lakeith of your arrival with the zoo crew that he was so looking for. I thought you were being a fool again, confused and tricked by these adventures and unsurly types. I had hoped to discover more of the zoo crew and unveil their deceit and use them to align with our own goals. I was horribly mistaken. Prince Lakeith knows everything about the number of keystones you have, your efforts to collect them, and the zoo crew's wayfinder. By the time I learned the truth, it was too late. I tried to stop him. I tried to plead reason with him, to turn him back to our side, but he refused to listen. Tread carefully, my son. Prince Lakeith is more dangerous and intelligent than you can ever know. He studies his prey, testing them, learning about them, probing for their weaknesses and tactics. He never falls for the same trick twice. He never makes the same blunders and mistakes. You must find a way to stop him. You must find a way to stop the Order of the Primes from remaking the key and unlocking the seal of the ancient primordials. I entrust in you all that I have. My title, my faith, my hope for a future for this world. You and your companions are all that stand in the way of destruction of this world. I feel how I have failed you as your guardian. I hope my mistakes do not lead to the extinguishing of this world. Do better than this old man, Ortho. I hope that you do better as my son. And that's where the letter ends.
I am in tears at this point, but I feel a call to action. I immediately run upstairs to learn of the treachery.
As you run back upstairs, banging on the doors leading towards the captain's cabin and the officers' quarters, grabbing Korg along the way, quickly opened by Jace. Huh. Master Ortho, what do you want? Everyone's trying to sleep. It's late.
Where's the captain? I need them now. All of them.
She's in her room, of course. Resting, as I said.
Open the door, son.
She throws open the door for you.
Johannan! Belena!
What is it, Ortho?
You need to read this note. We have all been betrayed. I should have seen it coming. I am now the adopted son of the Baron, but when I needed him the most, he did not trust in me. He told the Prince Rakif everything, and the Order of Time was sponsored by Prince Rakif.
Well,
We must make haste to meet with Jack and gather the keystones and prevent everything.
so if he knows about the Wayfinder, he can use that to track us, possibly.
Yes,
With a
I-
Only
locate
if
item
he has a
spell.
wayfinder, though.
I
No,
need to
you
make
just need the
preparations.
Locate item.
spell.
That's
Hold
what?
on. Oh, I must make preparations. And I forgot the dang spell. Crap. The one that makes it hard to track us.
Mordekainen's private sanctum, I think.
Yes.
But you do still have level 4 spell slots? Yep, you have 2 left. So
Okay. So
I. Go ahead.
I think I'm gonna cast it twice. If it can
Okay.
work like that, and I'll do one against sensors created by divination
So,
spells, and then the other.
You know that spells with the same name can overlap, but they can't affect the same area at the same time. Only the most
Oh.
powerful version. So only one could work
Okay.
at a time. For the rules.
Right. Crap.
So
Should we
what are the
say?
options?
I'll go through it all. Sound can't pass through the barrier at the edge of the warded area. The barrier of the warded area appears dark
It says
and foggy.
any or all. You can choose to provide any or all of the
Oh,
following
yeah.
properties.
Oh my god, I'm dumb.
Yeah.
All right.
You could literally
I'm
just
gonna
do
go. Let's
all
just
of it.
go with all of them.
The gambit.
No sound in and out.
So no sound can pass through the barrier. The entire area is dark and can't be seen through. Sensors created by divination spells can't appear inside the protected area. You can't be targeted by divination. Nothing can teleport in or out, and no planar travel.
let's not do the darkness.
That's probably a smart plan to be able to navigate your ship.
Let's not do the darkness or the sound, shall we? Because we want to be able to hear things coming around. Yeah, like bigger
Alright.
ship.
And you want to be
Alright.
able to see as you navigate your ship.
Yeah, yeah. So no darkness, no sound, but
Alright.
everything else is fun.
Okay, yeah. We'll do all the things.
All the other things.
All the other things. Hopefully they can't continue to track us. This is insane.
Alright, and this shimmering mystical barrier shoots forth 100 feet on each side. So I assume you center yourself in the ship so you can get the whole ship because you're
At the
a
mast.
19 intelligence wizard.
Yeah.
So you go to the center mass and you spread it out as far as you can in each direction to cover the entire ship. So the ship is warded.
Casting the spell in the same spot every day for a year makes it permanent. So if you're willing to spend a 4th level spell slot every day, our ship can permanently be not tracked.
I think we have to keep the ship still during that whole year too.
It's not gonna.
No,
last.
it's relative to the position you're standing,
Okay.
not relative to. I know there's a lot of argument in D&D circles when it comes to like.
It comes down to the DM's decision.
Yeah, I'm going with relative to where
Alright.
you're standing. Otherwise, you just fly right out of your sanctum.
True.
Which
So
would
it-
suck.
It
That would suck.
maintains
That would suck.
relativity to the surface you're standing on.
Okay.
In this case,
And I'll go back to the captain's quarters and I'll pull out the other sheet and Belena, this is for you.
For me.
I don't know.
So I get my 2,000 gold. Yay.
It's a credit for it, but I don't know if it'll still be good, but maybe when you can cash it in at somebody that ain't heard about it yet.
Maybe. We'll
But-
see.
It was the Prince Rakif. He did all of it. He even sponsored the order to stay one step ahead.
That actually does not surprise me.
I'm not.
Anyways,
It doesn't surprise me either. Unfortunately, it's just sad.
yeah.
So
All right.
why does it
What are these
again matter
strings?
that he knows we have a wayfinder?
What?
Why again does it matter that the prince knows
Because
we have a wayfinder?
there is a spell called locate item, and if he knows we have the specific item, he can cast the spell and track us just by that item.
That's a very strong spell.
So it's not that high of a level of spell.
Only works within 1,000 feet.
Oh, well,
I was gonna
that's.
say I'm pretty confident.
I thought it
you're
was.
thinking of
I thought there
scrying,
was
so he
on
can
the same plane. I guess it's not the same.
there's
You could
scrying spells
scry,
that can,
Yeah.
Yeah.
like
I was gonna say,
actual
you can't roll
scrying.
this, but scrying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Scrying, but scrying he could have done to a person too, right? Or is it no?
Right.
You can't. You can't scry. Yeah, you can scry him.
You can scry anything.
Yeah. So, but not now that we've got this little spell on us, right?
But now
Yeah.
he knows how we were moving around and how we're tracking.
Yeah.
So if he can track us, then he can just follow us wherever we go because he knows we're heading in the right direction.
Well, my best guess is that he would project himself in a location that would force us to meet him.
Well, to me that sounds like we'll meet up back at that temple place when we have all the stones, and he has to stop us.
Well, he's got the one stone.
Yeah,
We've
but
got the
if we get
others.
all the other stones, and then we go there, he'll show up, right? No.
That would be feasible.
And then I hit him with Maul, and then we take last one, and we're done.
That's right. That's right. Take him to the mall. He's not gonna like that shopping tip.
I love to.
Can't help. Okay. Where was I? Oh yeah. So these strings. What are these strings? What do I do with these strings? How can I do anything with these strings?
Well, I mean, you can see the part right here. These three of these strings are part of a magical lyre
Right.
or
So I need-
magical
so I need
instrument.
4 more strings. in
Well,
order to
I would
complete the
imagine
set.
that they each hold power regardless of them being complete.
All right. So I go and I look at my instruments that I have, and oh look, I have a lyre. Let me see if I can replace a couple of the strings on my lyre. These see if anything
They,
happens.
as you string them on, they mystically elongate and perfectly form into a lyre, replacing 3 of the strings upon it.
I will play my lyre and see if any interesting effects happen. Away
It's
from others, so that
quite
no one.
beautiful music in chanting and entrancing, but you get the distinct impression that you,
Need one
at
more
this
string.
point in time, you're not able to unlock the music, as though you haven't really like gotten in sync with the strings,
Almost
or
like I need
perhaps
to attune to them, and
attuned
I
to
have
them.
no attunement slots left. Gee, thanks.
Hey,
Item
cut out the fat. You know what? Don't you want?
inventory. What do I not need to be attuned to anymore? Let's see. So the amulet of divine health gives me what again? Iridescent either color while fused in this way. It sheds dim light while wearing this amulet. Any healing spells or magical abilities. Sufficient bonus to the amount of healing once per day you can use stored aether within to maximize the results of a single healing. Okay, this way the light fades and the amulet becomes inert, losing all other properties until it recharges at dawn. That's really useful if I'm the party healer. Let's see, I need to be attuned to the Wayfinder. I'm attuned to Bosco's handy bangle. I like my bangle. I don't want to untune to my bangle. I like being able to just shift between tools. It's like, I think I want to be able to tinker. Let me tinker a bit.
If you need to remove yourself from the Wayfinder, I would volunteer my services.
No. It's okay. As the first mate, I need to hold on to this, but thank you. All right. Okay. Yeah,
I'll take
I'll
the
go ahead.
lyre. I play musical instruments sometimes. I have
You know what?
accordion. I
Hey,
have bagpipes.
Cord, are you actually proficient with Cook's tools?
Yes.
100%. He is
Yes.
proficient with. Okay.
I am.
I was gonna say you could just take this bangle and all of a sudden be proficient.
Oh well, I am proficient with cook's tools.
Does anybody else
artisan
need
gaming.
to be able to use tools? Tools are useful things to have.
Which tools?
Any tool. All you have to do is think about it, and the bangle will reset your attunement once a day, or reset your ability to use tools once a day. You can use
And
any
I
tool
am
you
just
want.
automatically really good at them.
Yeah, efficient even.
Like, I could fish better.
Yeah.
Because a fishing pole is a tool.
Yes and no. I don't know if it falls under the same
My
level of tools.
hammer is a tool.
So, of course, there's no description on Bosco's handy bangle. Can't actually read you the description of Bosco's handy bangle.
Oh, why? Okay, let me
Click it, and there's nothing there.
figure out why it's not showing the description. I think
Okay.
when we migrated, some stuff got messed up here.
Yeah.
I added a new one that actually has the. Where did it go? Okay.
Anyways, but yeah,
I
basically,
added a new one to it.
it's any tool set, not necessarily like pole, I would say, but like Tinker's tools or okay,
Navigators
shiny platinum
tools.
bangle. It's platinum, so that's nice. Inlaid with arcane runes that seem to each be written by a different hand. Label can be read behind each of the adorning runes on the inside of the bracelet. As an action on your turn, you can touch one of the runes and say the command phrase, I can do this, to gain proficiency in the rune associated tool for the next 24 hours. The rune glows with arcane energy while its knowledge is being shared with the wearer. Once a rune is activated this way, it cannot be activated again for 1d4 days. Right? There are 10 runes on the bangle. It can be activated this way. Alchemist supplies, carpenter's tools, cook's utensils, leatherworker's tools, smith's tools, tinker's tools, instruments of various types, navigator's tools, thieves' tools, vehicles' water, Wait, vehicles, water. Captain, how many attunement items do you have?
I think she's maxed out.
I'm maxed out.
Oh, son of a gun.
But doesn't her jacket already do that?
Her jacket might it gives her advantage on checks for navigation, but it doesn't give her the use of vehicles water. Vehicles water is its own thing. Being
What
able
about
to pilot in
vehicles
water.
air? Is that a
That's not a thing.
thing? Kinda.
Okay, Ferris Jack. Let me
If you already have
check.
proficiency in one or more of these tools, you can double your proficiency bonus when you activate the rune. So you could have expertise in Cook's tools if you activate that rune.
I don't think this requires attunement. It doesn't say it requires attunement. I think you just
It
checked
used to
that.
require attunement.
It doesn't now.
Oh
According to
my
DM.
God!
Say thank you, DM.
So hey, I no longer have
It
attunement.
doesn't
to this
say
item.
anywhere on here that it requires attunement.
Is that what's
I
the
take it you're no
R?
longer willing to share the bracelet.
R stands
Yeah,
for rare.
You
Ah,
can
okay.
just pass it around to each other, and we'll just attune it, or just like be good for that day for new things. You don't have to be holding.
Okay,
Yeah,
well now
so
it
just
requires
lend it to
attunement
me.
because you want to
No,
abuse it.
Hang on.
I'm just kidding.
No. We're not abusing it. No, hold on now. I thought
just
when
Corgan
I bought it, you
and
said it
ear
had
gloves.
required
I
attunement.
thought it did, and now I'm looking at this card and it
And
doesn't.
it doesn't say it. So I am attuning to these strings on this lyre. Do I have to
My
rename my
Skyfarer's
lyre?
jacket. My Skyfarer's jacket gives me proficiency with water and air vehicles,
Oh, okay.
as
then.
well
So,
as
yeah, you're good.
navigator's tools. So
Okay. So,
So it
never
will
mind.
take an hour for you to attune. So you
Do I
kind
have
of start.
to rename my lyre?
No. I'm gonna add this to your inventory.
Where is my lyre? Hold on. Am I losing my damn mind? I've got my pan flute. I've got drum. I've got harp.
It also works with a harp.
Yeah. Hold on. Cabin. Carved harp. Exquisite type. Logic pro. Halberd. Moon swaddled armor. Rapier. Red dragon egg. Red protection.
not the red
sword,
dragon egg.
Rings of the Muse. That have finely woven strings and beautiful notes. With every pluck used with a string instrument. The set appears to be incomplete. Only pick 3 strings out of a set of 7. Whenever you make a performance check while using an instrument with these strings, you have advantage on the check. As an action, you can release the pent-up magic in the strings by plucking them using your own spellcasting modifier or spell save DC when appropriate. Each string magic can be used once per day. Recharges at dawn. First string, grant 1 free bardic inspiration die to an ally within 6 feet that can hear you. Second string, target 1 creature within 6 feet that can hear you. The target has disadvantage on the next save versus charm effect. Sixth string, 1 ally of your choice recovers the use of 1 spent class resource. What?
We need to get we need to get you 6
I need
strings.
a lyre. I need
And
a
6
lyre
strings.
because I can't carry the harp around. It's a big, bulky harp. I need an.
You need a
I
Celtic lap harp.
but it's not.
Or a lyre, yes.
Yes.
What does
Or a
7
lute.
strings do?
I don't know. I only have 3.
Just wondering.
I mean, I don't know if we can look for the rest of the strings, but that was like a whole nother side quest that could add on like 2 years to our campaign.
What do you mean by
Would be worth
campaign?
it.
I hate you all. You definitely know there's 4 more strings out in the wild,
There's 4
though.
more strings, but I put them on the harp for now because it's the only stringed instrument I have. I don't actually have. I'm proficient with a lyre, but I don't actually have a lyre apparently.
Well, you're good at lying. Oh, I win the pun of the night
Very
award.
good.
Are a liar.
I am indeed a liar. Yes, indeed I am. I'm very good at it.
Oh,
So-
man.
So yeah, I mean, I can attune to my harp. Wait. Where's the description for the belt? Where's the belt? Where's the belt? Give me the belt. Belt of endless pockets. Give me the description. Is it? Leather belt. Ordinary fine belt, however, hidden on the side belt are 10 small pockets,
He
roughly
wants to
large
know if it's big enough to hold the harp.
each of these
No
pockets.
more than 10 pounds and no larger than 10 feet on any side.
Okay, 10 pounds, 10 feet. How big is a harp?
How much does a harp weigh is the question.
That's right. The weight, 0.02. That's a small ass harp.
That's a portable harp. That's a lap harp,
That's
not
gotta
a.
be like a lap harp.
It says
Yeah.
carved harp of
'Cause-
exotic wood with ivory inlay. Nobody ever explained.
You got this as loot, I remember now.
Yeah,
you
I
found
did
it.
get this as loot. I'm wondering. So it must be a lap harp,
Yeah, it's gotta
Well, there
be.
you
Because a
go.
normal,
You don't
like
need
a
a lyre.
pedal harp weighs like 80
Like-
pounds.
right? Or something like that. It's like 40 pounds. I think you doubled it. But yeah, still, it's definitely more than 10. But yeah, exotic wood with ivory inlay and zircon gems. Yeah, it must be a lap harp. So I'm carrying my harp around. It is no longer in my cabin. I actually carry the sucker. Let me go ahead and take this out of my cabin, and I'm gonna put it in my belt. Belt. Now I have it with me. And I can take it out whenever I say fish taco.
Yes. You still have magic fruit? I thought we used all the magic fruit. We've seen your
Bartered
inventory shows
away.
too.
A magic fruit.
No, okay, so I have one magic fruit in my inventory. I want to say somebody gave me one. I used the last of mine. Somebody gave me one that they hadn't been using. Who was that?
I gave you one of mine because I still
Okay.
had like
Okay.
3, and people needed them.
Right. And
So
then
I still have one, and
I tried to use it to bargain, and the person didn't end up taking it. So, whatever the case may be. But yeah, so I still have a magic fruit. Okay, I need to remember this, especially that ally gets a resource back. So, one spent class, does that include like spell slots? That's a class resource. So, what's the max level that you guys cast? 5th level, right? You have 5th level
Yep.
spells? So I can
Yeah.
give you a 5th level spell slot back if you want it. It's like, bing!
Yeah, it's a legendary item.
4 more strings, guys. Keep your eyes out.
Oh.
Maybe
that
if enough people-
resource is on the 6th string. There are 7
Right.
strings total, but that resource is on the 6th.
Well,
so we
right,
only
I
have
have-
3 more.
I have 1, 2, and 6. I don't have the
Yeah.
other 4.
Oh,
Doesn't
those
have
are the
3,
strings
4,
you have.
5, or
Okay.
7.
I don't have 3, 4, 5, or 7.
You notice as you attempted to string them that they each mystically formed into your now appropriately 7-string harp. This is a low string amount for a normal harp, but a normal string amount for a lyre.
Strangely enough, if I had a lyre, but I have a harp. I'm going to rename it the Harp of the Muse, so I don't forget that it's special.
Nice.
We head to Jack,
Okay.
or are we going to get
And I am attuned to
strings
it.
now?
I can't. It won't let me attune to it.
I'm showing that you're already attuned to it. You're attuned to strings of the muse.
Oh, strings
That
to
might be
muse
why.
is under the. Oh, okay. Strings to the muse. Let me change that from worn. Go ahead and put that
But
under.
we still have to go to Jack next because Jack is already expecting us.
Yeah.
But we'll definitely keep our eyes open for strings and
Oh, yeah.
possibly side quest here
So,
and
but
there.
now we have a town, so we could just plot a course to the town, and I'm gonna go sit around with the Wayfinder and try and picture an image of these strings in my head while I do it, because they're like, okay, if these strings look like this, then the other 4 strings should look the same. They're with the same magical aura to them. Let me see. Let's see what the
Yeah,
Wayfinder
so-
says.
As you check the charts, Johannan, you notice it's going to be about a 3-week journey to get towards Kralilin, the town that Johannan told you to meet them at. So a bit of a travel, and that includes Aether streaming and everything. It's closer to the outskirts of the Empire realm.
Well, good. We needed a break
So-
from being near the heart of the Empire anyway.
Thankfully, you have enough food and supplies to get you there. But it's gonna, you're gonna be low on supplies by the time you get there. So as you migrate forward, first off, you're gonna have to pay the crew. The 894 gold. Because you're entering into the month of Dawn Song.
If you go into the inventory on the party sheet, we left the captain's chest there.
Yeah, we
I
got
think you did,
4,331 gold there.
Yep. So that's where deduct out the pay.
All right, so let me do the math with the calculator. 4,331 minus 894, 4,000 or 3,437.
We are slowly whittling down our funds.
You guys don't remember that Cord grabbed like 5,000 gold piece rubies.
Hey, shh.
He's like, don't tell them, don't remind them.
I know what I have in my backpack. I've been through it 15 times today looking for beer, okay?
Eventually, he'll get tired of looking for alcohol, having to dig through it all to get to his alcohol, and he'll go, "Here, take these." We know Korg.
Yeah.
All right. So on the last day of Dawn Song, as you travel, and Belina, you try to tune the wayfinders pointing you in all sorts of directions as you travel.
Are any
back
of them
towards the heart.
any of them close to the general direction we're already traveling?
There's a few that sort of point in that direction. Some are up, some are down. The wayfinder doesn't give you distance measurements.
Right.
So some appear to be going back towards the center of the Empire. A couple appear, one's like down closer towards the surface, and one like it's kind of in the direction you're traveling, but like up, like much higher.
Up.
Much higher. Yes.
Much higher. What's higher than the level of the islands that we visit? Interesting. Do we have giants in Skies of Ithcarius?
Yeah, we've killed some.
Yeah, we killed several.
Do we
You
have
fought giants.
Yeah.
do
I was
we
gonna
have
say, we
cloud
fought-
giants specifically? Let me rephrase that.
I mean, if there are giants, there are giants, right? Like we
Yeah.
don't-
Right? Yeah, I suppose that's a fair statement. I'm giving the DM ideas.
So on the last day of Dawn Song, in the distance, you see a relatively small island begin to appear out of the foggy distance, and it appears to have a bustling port town, many ships and vessels moving in and out of it. The docks appear newly constructed, as though this town had sprung up within the last couple months, perhaps. Easily over a dozen vessels currently docked
Do we
here.
recognize the flags on any of these vessels?
Make me a... What's a good check? I gotta remember
Probably
there's no
history.
recall knowledge in 5th edition.
Probably
Yeah, make me a
history.
history check. Moving between editions sometimes throws me off a bit. to
I
remember
don't
the right-
recognize shit.
No. Except for one large vessel with crimson sails
That one's
attached
the only
to
one.
it.
Right. That was like, oh look, that's the one we came here to see.
We're like,
I know that
look,
festival.
the Crimson Hand.
I wouldn't mind checking to see if I know either, because I'm
Yeah,
thinking these
that
are
kind of stuff, yeah.
outcasts. I
Aw.
don't know either.
No, they're all focused on the Crimson Hand quite a bit. I don't really notice anything else. As you pull up, the smell of fresh cut timber kind of invades your nostrils. the swarthy stank of unwashed people start to kind of overflow as you pull in. It seems relatively unorganized and not there's no dock master guiding you in. It's kind of like a pick your own berth sort of situation, and you slowly pull in towards one of the docks. And what do you guys do?
I just wanna make sure the ship isn't tracked spell. I will 100%, just saying it again, cast that as many times as necessary at the beginning of every day that I'm on the ship.
Okay.
So that's
Does it
one
have to
fourth
be
level slot
1
gone.
year every day in a row, or can it be, like a week here, oh, we spent 3 days off, and then a week back on, and then, you know what I mean?
No, it has to be every day for a year.
So basically, Ortho doesn't go in the dungeons with us. He stays on the ship to cast a spell.
We actually just take 1 full year break at this port.
Right.
Take a break. This is where we'll end. We'll see you all in 2022. Just kidding.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
That would drive the
We
He'd find
docked,
us eventually.
Right?
I don't know.
All right.
He'd start looking for other things.
I need to get stretched and relax a little. I'm definitely not going to go look for a bar or anything like that. I'll see you all later.
Hey, Korg, can you go
what?
find a bar?
Oh yeah, I could do that. Yeah, sure. I
Why
wasn't
don't you
going
take some
to,
of the
but I will.
crewmates with you to go find a bar?
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll enjoy having you around for company.
All right. I'll take crew to get drinks. You guys deal with.
I pick
Other
5
things.
crew hands to stay and man the ship.
Several crew members are, excited, including Kira and Jace, to head into the town with Korg. As Adler and Nihilus stay behind, and a few of the other kind of trained crew members.
Okay.
As Korg, you head into town with Kira, Jace, Kathy, Saul, and Quinn.
All right. I'll stay on the ship to pull first watch. Well, the captain can go talk to Left-Hand Jack and let her know what's.
I feel like I need to come along as well.
That's a good idea, Captain.
All right.
Is your mic working, doll?
I don't know. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Now.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, so Johanna, are you heading in to head towards?
I am off to find Jack.
All right, Korg, you head into town and you quickly find this town is full of like unsurly types, swarthy, dark-skinned pirates, some lizard folk, tabaxi, gringy, their fur kind of matted, kind of downtrodden folks. They kind of give you a glare as you pass by looking for a
Almost
tavern.
like their original home got blown up.
And in the distance, you see a tavern with a sign, and it has a buxom lass upon it, and it says the illegal wench, and the sign shows that buxom lady holding 2 flagons of ale in her hand, raising one up as though to pour it upon herself.
Does the one raise? Just asking, are there any hooks on any of these hands?
Not on the
No.
sign.
Okay, good. Just making sure that there's not, I don't know, one-handed.
You don't see a one-handed sign. No.
No. I mean, like, yeah, the sign doesn't have. The girl has 2 hands.
Yeah, she has 2 hands. Each one
Oh,
holds
sorry.
a tankard of ale.
Alright, going in. Gonna go get drinks.
All right. And as you go in, Johannan, you approach the Crimson Hand vessel. The gangplank down, the crew is bustling around. You recognize that large half-orcan male that's the bodyguard, one of the bodyguards of Left Hand Jack, standing upon the plank. His single kind of wooden peg leg and eye patch over an eye as he looks at you. He's like, Jack not here. Go town. She drink with boys.
Thank you.
Explicitly avoided her! Dang it!
I'll do that. Thank you.
As you
And I
turn
head
to go into the town, Korg, you see this bustrous tavern, people partying, everything, taverns clinking, everybody's getting drunk, and in a corner, you see Left Hand Jack sitting there, arm wrestling a large, kind of brutish man, and as you look on, she kind of looks up and sees you, and she waves haphazardly and slams the guy's fist into the table, and the whole crowd erupts in cheers. They're like, ah! And the beer slops everywhere, and Jack stands up and gestures for you as she moves towards the table in the back.
Just saunter right on over. Just how I planned it. Should have stayed to drink on the ship.
Why do you think I stayed on the ship?
Oh, Jack, I knew you'd be here of all places.
Where's the rest of the crew, Korg?
They're on their way, I'm sure. I think they went to look at the hideout. Something for you or the ship, maybe, or whatever. But I knew that you would be here, and I came straight here. Because I'm not like those other folks. I'm smart.
He just wanted to get drunk.
Can it, Korg? I'm only here because I know your first stop in any port is to go to a fucking tavern. I knew you'd come here before checking in.
No, they already checked in. In fact, I was commanded by second mate or first mate or whatever to come straight here and bring crew while they took care of business.
She just sighs. She looks at you. Like, take a fucking seat. She gestures towards the barkeep, and this girl rushes over with a tray full of flagons of ale and sets them down on the table. It's got a large, like, U-shaped booth table, and as she does that, Johannan, the first tavern you come across is this tavern named the Illegal Wench, with the buxom sign and the ale being poured over it and everything like that.
I'm going to step inside and look for Jack.
Right. As you and Ortho step inside the tavern, you see Korg kind of sandwiching himself into this tiny little booth as Jack looks up in your direction. Like, finally, someone with some fucking sense. He let this one walk out on his own.
I found Jack for
To be
you.
fair, he was just sending him to get drinks.
We thought he'd be okay going to the bar. Especially with all the rest of the crew with him.
Come, have a seat. Tell me what the fuck is going on.
First and foremost, pass off the candles. I'm not there. I'm going to mute myself. I get an inner monologue over here.
He does make it a little hard to do things. But yeah, as he said, we're gonna make sure that she gets her candle.
She takes it, she puts it to the side. She grabs her ale and takes a steady draw of it. slams it back down on the table. It sloshes up along the sides. And this tavern, you get the distinct smell of stale ale and beer that's been out too long. She looks at you. She's like, so you let that fucking prince get away with the stone?
Well, let me explain, and I'll take
Did
the letter.
Jack meet Ortho yet?
No.
By the way,
I don't
Jack,
think so.
this is
Not at all.
our
I don't think it's
newest.
Who the fuck are you, short stuff?
Yeah.
And why the
Jack-
fuck are you talking to me
I
right now?
happen to let you know that I am the leader of the Order of the Time.
I don't give a fuck about what make-believe pretentious little order you think you're in charge of.
And
You're here at Jack's table right now, so why don't you shut the fuck
I
up
happen
and let my
to
captain
be-
speak?
your adoptive
Ortho.
brother.
Ah! When did that happen? I
She
didn't know
just looks
that.
at Jahan and dismissing Ortho completely. Like, is this how you run your ship?
We're still working on Ortho.
Do you need some lessons in how discipline works? And she reaches and she takes out one of her hatchets and places it on the table.
I'm sorry? Listen.
Ortho. Enough.
Oh. Okay.
So, things did not go as well as we would have hoped. The prince was far more. Well, let's just say he beat us there. And she goes through and explains the whole thing.
Including the note.
How?
Getting there.
Run,
She
run through your what exactly you explained to her. There was a lot that happened since the last time you met.
Okay. I'm just
As
not
best-
going to do it in the recaps.
As best you can. Just a quick summary of the highlights. You don't have to go through the whole thing. Just like what exactly you're telling her.
Turning it in from narration into to an actual speech that I have trouble with.
You can just narrate. Like I tell her that Keith defeated us, or this or that.
Yeah, I explained to her about how we went in, the research we did, going down, into the basement, the figuring out how to get into the order, getting into sneaking into the palace, how we ended up being defeated, well, yeah, how he escaped and left us to deal with the situation, and then
So as you go through, she drinks the rest of her ale. Like, you set fire to the fucking palace.
that
It
was
fell into his trap, and he got away with the stone.
basically.
This couldn't be any fucking worse.
Well, to be fair, Jack, there is one more thing that maybe, and I'm not sure if she actually did tell her or not. We'll redact this if she did. But it turns out that Prince Rakif has been being fed information about our whereabouts for a while.
I was going to let Ortho bring that up.
I'm kind of leading into it if you hadn't.
Yeah,
So-
no, that's Johanna's response. I was going to let Ortho explain that.
So is that this fucker here? The mouthy
That's-
little halfling.
That's why I brought him.
Alright. Now's your turn to fucking speak, you half-pint little bastard.
As I was saying, as I am the leader of the Order of Time, I've spent many years with the Baron Haywood. Under his privilege as the ward. And
Congratulations, you're the ward for some disgraced half-assed piece of shit Baron.
well,
Ooh, does that make you feel fucking special? Get to the point.
I will bring out the letter if you would like to read, but it turns out that the Order of Time, the one specifically trying to get against the Order of the Prime, was sponsored by Prince Rakif. And so
She's reading through the letter as you're
the
speaking.
Baron, the director of the Order of Time, was feeding information directly to the leader of the Order of the Prime.
Time, what the fuck is all this nonsense? She looks at Johannan. What the fuck is the Order of the Prime? What does it have to fucking do with anything?
So, the Order of the Prime is the cult that is trying to gather all these stones up with the goal of basically destroying the world.
These are the fucking bastards that killed mine and Korg's captain that we've been trying to
Yes.
hunt down.
Yes.
And what's this Order of Time? She looks back at Ortho.
We are
That's where
specifically
you come in?
we are specifically an order that is completely against the goals of the Order of the Prime. But
Looking at this fucking letter, it doesn't look like that now, does it?
we did not know. Well, I knew, but I was not listened to. And you can see it's to the detriment of our leader.
So you're telling me that not only have you been helping Prince Rakif and this fucking cultish bastard this whole time, that you let him know that I have 2 of the fucking stones?
I did not let him know. Clearly that was in confidence with what I was thought to be a trusted member.
You put a target on all our fucking backs.
That is unintentionally correct.
Well, what the fuck are you gonna do to make this right?
Well, we have to meet this prince.
You need to kill Prince Rakif.
Clearly.
Where's he at?
Raise his hands.
We are unsure. We actually talked a little bit about whether or not we should try to go straight for him using the Wayfinder and just try to re-attack before he had the chance to regroup. But Belina felt it may be best to get the book he wanted for us to use as leverage to make him not run away again.
I still have that book you gave me. It's in the fucking cabin on the ship. This isn't good, Johannan.
I fully understand that.
She gestures and the waitress brings a couple flagons of ale. As she starts to sip on one, she kind of pensively thinks a bit. Perhaps the only good thing is you know that Prince Rakif must be high in this cultish order. Not just a stooge working with them like we may have originally thought several months ago.
Yeah, it's... At this point, it would be, I think, a fairly intelligent assumption to believe that it is no longer a case of him being deceived.
She, in frustration, she grabs the hatchet and she slams it down on the table, embedding it into the hard wood, and just angrily glances around.
Okay, I gotta go deal with screaming children. Be right back.
Okay. She looks at Korg and Ortho. Setting fire to the palace is going to bring the whole weight of the Empire down upon us.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully
That
they
was.
won't be able to track us.
It's strange.
We just set up our new city here.
Sorry about that.
It's strange.
New
'cause I
puppy,
was-
milk teeth kids learning to properly deal with puppy.
It's all good.
It's strange because he had that in the back of his room, and I kind of explained, the layout of the room and what happened. He had that like in his room, and I don't see how nobody will think that. Like, I don't know how he can get out of trying to explain what that is.
Well, there's many methods you could just make up. Clearly, every person of their nature would have some kind of panic room. And everyone knows he is a wizard.
Or private lab.
But they were full of cages and stuff, and then there was like big fire elemental guy that like threw lava and stuff. Like, it would just be very hard to explain all of that.
I understand, but everything into this mess is so deep that we are the perpetrator, not him.
She looks over at Ortho a bit. She's like, I assume by this fanciful garb that you fancy yourself to be a sort of wizard or some such?
I just show her my armband.
An Arkenvale wizard. Fuck me, of course. The worst of the worst. High and mighty, believing yourself above everybody else. Oh, just because you can tap into the fucking aether.
Listen, I tried to get into the subject before, but I personally talked to
What
the
kind of
Baron.
wizard are you?
Divination.
Great. A pansy-ass wizard that dreams about bullshit. There, I thought you might have some skill that'd be fucking useful to the fight. She looks at Johannan again. And,
Yeah. He is keeping eyes off the ship, though.
look. You guys have been running around the world for months now, seeking these keystones. And you've made good fucking progress. From what I can gather, the biggest fucking lead we have right now, you said at that fucking peasant town, what was the name of it again? Fucking Kira fucked everybody and gave him the plague.
Oh, that was...
Was that? No, that was
Grenthal.
give me 2 seconds.
Grenthal?
That was
Grenthal.
Grenthal.
Yes, it was Grenthal. Yes.
You said you got attacked by a bunch of fucking cultists there on that skiff you gave me, right?
Yes.
They were using some sort of earth fucking magic.
Yes. They tried to trap me with it.
At best I can fucking figure, there's 5 keystones, right?
Right.
As far as I can tell, That means there's probably 5 sects.
Clark giggles a little bit.
I'd bet Ortho's squirrely left fucking hand that Rakif's devoted himself to whatever this fire sect is probably fucking leads it. There's probably some leader of each of these fucking sects.
That makes sense, yeah.
And they
Makes
get
sense, and then they
together
would
for
be-
a group set.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Korg? How much ale have you had? Get your mind out of the fucking gutter. We're planning a mission here.
I'm so confused what's happening. Is that not what they were? I'll just let them handle it, and I'll just sit quietly.
Oh, I can't believe you made him the captain. For so long. For so long.
They made him the captain? Who would do such a thing?
The sorcerer's not
When
one
no
to
one
take
else wanted the
responsibility.
position, but we had to have somebody with the title.
We like to call him the scapegoat. Is what I was. Let's be real. I
He
wasn't ever the
wasn't. He
captain.
wasn't there to say no, and the sorcerers thought they were being smart.
I mean, you might as well be a bird brain to do something crappy like that.
The bird was with us on that.
I missed Dressar.
So do I.
Hit a level head upon him. Shame he got blown up in that ship attack.
Alright, Jack, here's something I gotta know. I talked to the Baron about this a lot, but I believe that you are Jacqueline Hayward, the Baron's daughter.
Well, that would make you twice the fucking fool.
Why? Your band clearly says
Because
you're
my
royalty.
last name is the Arn, not Hayward.
Yeah, but that could...
And I wasn't born to any lowly baron. My
No?
mother was a duchess.
Well, yeah, and the Baron, they had to hide their relationship. That's why he went so far down. And his daughter got lost at the time. It would only make sense that you would be my long-lost adopted... I'm the adopted one, but you would be my sister that way.
You're trying to tell me that some disgraced fucking baron is my father and adopted some halfling piece of shit like you to replace me?
No.
Well, when you say it like that,
I'm just trying to find a way to connect with you. I don't know why you're so hostile right now.
The only thing I need from you is to kill Prince Rakif and capture that stone so we can make sure the cult never has it in his hand. You
Okay.
and I, we're not family. You're Arkenvale wizard scum flaunting your gold band around like you're some better than everybody else just because you can access Aether, just perpetuating the bullshit that the Empire shoves down everyone's fucking throat. You think, oh, you're just a fucking baron now because you happen to be a wizard and some guy fucking liked you? What gives you the right to rule over people? What gives you the right to think you're better than others?
My ability.
Well-
That's about it. That's the way the entire system is. And you benefit from it as well. Look at your armband.
She angrily grasps the hatchet, glaring at you. You can tell that she's like on the verge of exploding.
How good are you at casting spells one-handed?
it's a somatic thing. You only need one hand for half those, right? she's just gonna kill his character right now so he can just move on to his new one.
God.
Yeah,
I'm not going
Another
back.
backup in the shoot, right?
As
Oh.
she kind of grits her teeth, she looks at Johannan like, I suggest that you instill better discipline in your crew, Captain.
I'm not a crew member.
And as she looks at Ortho, she's like, you serve on my ship. You serve under my command. So watch your mouth.
All right. I'll keep my vision out. I had one more topic to breach, but apparently I apologize.
I can't stand you classist bastards. She just looks at Johannan.
Jack is Belina's hero.
Yeah.
We
And
all love Jack for her anti-class.
we shall take our midstream break and re-engage with the plan with Jack when we return in 15 minutes.
Sweet.
Ish.
We are back from our midstream break as Johannan turns to look, or as Jack turns to look at Johannan. So what are you going to do next? Her hand still clutching that hatchet angrily.
Well, our choices are to go back down. Looks like the air one is on the ground. And go and retrieve it. Or attempt to get the one from Keith again. Although at this point we know he'll meet up with us sometime. We'd be better off setting the stage rather than chasing him.
He's too smart for that. He won't chase you. He'll force you to come to him. He might send his lackeys or other members of this order after you. But you won't be able to draw him out in the open again.
He's clearly going to be waiting for us in a trapped location.
That's the first smart thing you said all day, little man.
If you say so.
Johanna just puts her hand up. Nope. Dang it.
So I guess you're at a crossroads again.
We are.
Go for the air stone or chase after and finish Rakif once and for all. You think you're strong enough to take Rakif?
If I get more than 3 seconds with it,
Well,
keeps running away before I can
Where the
get
fuck is Belina anyway? Is she avoiding me?
I don't.
She
I thought
she is
Polina was
supervising
going with you.
the crew that stayed on the ship.
Jack looks at you. Johannan, we both know that's...
well,
Still have to look after my own.
if I remember correctly, you all already know the name of all the sages of the stones, yes?
Yes.
Well,
I say
Yeah.
out of character completely and not in character. Gordon, get
Your
Borg being
point.
the opposite of ortho.
yes. Yeah, with Darku, Sai, Adia, and right. That
what?
I shared it out for you again.
Yep. And again, Johannan's response to Ortho's question was, and your point would be.
Well, the wise decision would be to gather the stone that neither party has, and we would be able to have a standoff, at least. Prevent them from collecting the stones themselves.
I agree with the little freak.
And I am not
The longer we
disagreeing.
wait
There
to get
are-
the last stone, the more likely it is that Rakif's and his band of fuckers gets it.
And now just imagine that you say this town is new. They know what these stones are. They could have already scryed them out and know exactly where your stones are hidden.
There you go, saying stupid shit again.
Okay, clearly
You
have...
say you're part of a ancient order designed to seek out these stones? Is that what you said?
No.
Your order of timey-wimey stuff?
some Doctor Who references in
You-
there.
You search for these keystones?
We do not search for the stones. We oppose the Order of the Prime.
And what's your fucking specialty again?
Divination.
Don't you fucking think if it was so easy you could just scry these ancient artifacts that somebody would have found them thousands of fucking years ago?
That's not what I'm talking about.
You can't just scry the stones.
Oh, of course. No, clearly that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying they know you, Jacqueline Deard, possess 3 of the 5. And they will come to you
Because of
with the
you.
might. Clearly, I did not know. And I apologize for that. But they are going to come here with the might of the Empire at their side unless we move them.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we need to end everything to do with this.
What the fuck does that even mean?
We destroy the stones.
And how the fuck do you propose to do that?
I don't know that, but maybe this Koze fella knows.
Oh, I remember him. He was that really old guy that was crazy, right?
Very crazy.
I can't believe you already met him and didn't even try to get the stone.
Well, he's not exactly all bad. I mean, he makes me look very smart.
Well, Jack, my best guess is this. We gather the stones themselves, destroy them before they can be used for evil, or we gather them up in one place, hand them over, or put them together ourselves and unleash the primordial mess. I happen to enjoy living. And from this progressive society you have set up, maybe you do too.
As you look around, like, you're like, what the fuck? Like, these fucking hobo bastards. I saw that look. You're like, and they smell bad.
That's the other reason Belina didn't want to leave the ship, the smell. She's like, yeah, no. I'm not.
Jack loosens the grip upon her hatchet and looking at Ortho, she nods a bit. It's like, we can agree on one thing. It's better to destroy the stones than let the Order destroy the rest of us.
I mean, it's just a rock, right? Can't we just smash it?
If you want to try.
Doesn't work that way with magical
She
items.
she shrugs. She's like, I actually never tried that, but I suspect it would not work, Korg. Have you ever had success smashing magical artifacts in the past with a hammer? You did, actually.
Well, yes, actually. There was this one time that I smashed. It was like an idol. And when I did it, it made my maul do weird things and start killing people.
Well, let's not have that happen again. Maybe Johannin can come up with a plan for how to destroy these fucking stones.
Maybe destroying the stone will only bind their magic to something else, creating a new keystone. Ooh.
Oh, not my hammer. I'm not playing this game. My maul is mine. Let's leave it that way.
Because there always has to be keystones.
What if we destroy where
I
the
will start
keystone
looking
I'm not there.
Oh.
Ignore my maniacal rantings.
How many players do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. If Jeremy comes back, 5.
Oh, no.
We become new sages.
I'm in this and I don't like it. Oh, I would gladly do it. My plan was to retire at that Earth's place anyway. I wrote it down. Feldspar, where Korg will retire.
That makes sense.
What? But rather than giving you the Earth Stone, Water Stone.
Oh. Oh.
The air stone. It's already a little crazy.
So what are you gonna do? And she looks at John and
We're gonna have to go after the Water Stone next.
air.
Air.
Air Stone. We're gonna have to go after the Air Stone next.
If they cannot be destroyed, it is my time-honored and sacred duty to protect them forever.
Jack just shakes her head.
I will look into.
She pulls Johannan aside a little bit and whispers, like, this halfling bastard that's traveling with you seems a bit too eager to get his hands on all these stones. I don't think I trust him with them, Johannan. You can roll a perception check to see if you can hear this.
Belina can hear it all the way from the ship.
Me too? Ooh, yeah.
I could take that as a no.
Korg hears it, but Ortho, you hear nothing. Just dreaming of owning all the keystones for yourself. As you, nothing at all.
And
This bard's really loud.
We are keeping who has access to the stones very limited.
have you ever
And that
heard
is not going to change.
that the Emperor is probably an undead lich?
Are you telling Korg that, or
Yes.
What?
Yeah. Why do you think his name never changes?
Who?
The Emperor.
His name is the Emperor?
No. But every time they
Oh.
get a new one, the new one takes the same name. It's not tradition, he's a lich.
But that's because the Emperor is in charge, like just like the captain. If I get a new ship, or if ship gets a new captain, it's still the captain. It always changes. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, but you're Captain Korg, and that's Captain Johannan. See, the first part is the same, but the Emperor keeps the second and the third part too.
Isn't it inherited through family? They usually share the same last name anyway.
They take his body.
And dispose of it when he dies? I'm confused by what you're saying.
Yes.
Alright.
Apparently, I think letting Ortho share conspiracy theories with Korg is going to be my new favorite hobby.
he has a lot of them. But so
Sorry,
they're discussing the conspiracy theory. Jack whispering still to Johannan, she's like, I think you should take the fire and water stones with you when you leave. What the halfling says has a grain of truth to it. If Rakif expects me to have it, we should expect the Empire to seek us out. It is best that they're not in my possession when they come.
There we go. There we go. Sorry, mic issues. I really need to remember to just leave it on. I understand and definitely agree with you. He's an interesting character, but he's, even with the situation with his adopted father, he's proved himself useful at times. and I agree.
I
I'll
just don't
take-
like his arrogant attitude. It reeks of
Oh.
Arkenvale.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
I've chopped off the hands of others for less, you know.
I know, and I greatly appreciate you, practicing patience with him. We're working on it.
I might suggest you take a finger or two when you get back to your ship. Just for good measure. Maybe a pinky, perhaps.
I will consider your suggestions.
Very well. Meet me at the Crimson Hand tomorrow at dawn. And I'll give you this book and these keystones. And with that, she kind of turns and walks out.
I'm just going to drink until I pass out and pay for drinks of all the crewmates.
So before Cord can get too terribly drunk, after Jack is all the way through, she's just gonna look over at Cord and go, "Well, that didn't go as bad as it could have."
We had multiple people almost lose limbs. It was pretty bad.
Nobody lost limbs. Nobody lost lives. We're doing better than I anticipated, especially bringing Ortho and Ortho's mouth with us.
What's that supposed to mean?
Means you have a purty mouth.
Thank you.
Belina's
means
just sitting
that-
on the ship, twiddling her thumbs, going, "Man, they probably got in all sorts of trouble."
I tried to avoid this shit. It didn't work.
Set you up for failure, Korg.
Yeah, well.
All right. To the ship, Korg. You're going to continue to look after the crew?
Yes, I will pay for their drinks here tonight, and then tomorrow leave home or back to the ship.
Try and
Alright.
have everybody back.
Should probably schedule some ship change. 'Cause
Yeah.
the people on the ship might want to go off eventually too.
So we left what, 5 on?
Yeah, and plus Belina, 5 plus Belina, but Belina doesn't need to.
Oh
go
no,
off.
but Belina didn't want to leave the ship.
Nope, still doesn't.
Ooh, we can also look for shady dealers and look for good, cool new items to help us on our journey.
That is in to you, Korg, if you wish to do so.
I will do so before I drink, but I will buy drinks for the crew before I take off and start looking for somebody to.
So I coordinate before I leave. I coordinate who's doing shift changes and when. And I also tell everyone that regardless, I expect everybody to be back on the ship within an hour of sunrise.
Okay.
Alright, Ortho, what are you doing?
I'm gonna stick with Korg. No, I'm gonna go back to
What?
the ship.
No, come with me.
Okay, I'll come with you. I don't know. This
You
place
can come with me.
bothers me.
You can come with me. I walked all around your very clean and rude city. You can walk around what I've been used to for many years.
Oh, all right.
Also, before we take off, I'm gonna turn into human Korg because I can.
Alright.
Still have the earring.
Yeah.
Does.
Poof. You
Yep.
become human Korg. Let's several of the shipmates are like, what strange magic is this? Korg, you turned into a human?
Yes, this is my handsome side. This is what I use to woo princesses and princes alike.
Kira saddles up to you a little bit. She's like, Impressive.
It should be noted that I'm still Korg. Physically, this is just an illusion. I'll
picture.
wave my
Does
hand over my
Korg
head
know?
as it just goes through. Yeah, I've been this guy like 18 times now.
Does Korg know that it's just an illusion, or does Korg think that he's actually?
Well, I would assume he did when the princess started like patting his back and she was patting his shell, and he was like, "Oh shoot, I'm not him."
Okay. Okay.
That's
I was
all
just
I'm
curious.
basing it off of. Is when she's just patting my back and she's patting the shell, and I was like,
That's
"Ah,
very fair.
ah, oh no!"
All right. And then Kira's just looks. She's like, I think I could work with that.
Don't worry, I can't. You have a great day drinking. Here's a whole platinum piece for drinking today amongst everybody. And I'm not giving it to Kira.
Give it to Jace.
Anybody but Kira is getting the platinum piece.
All right. You give Jace the platinum coin, the most trustworthy as the second mate of the crew. And I assume you and Ortho head out onto the town.
Yes.
All right. And Johannan, as you get back to the ship, Belina is there waiting.
She's practicing on the harp because it's not an instrument she's used to still.
Looking over at Belina going, so, your intentional absence was noted.
Just watching the ship, Captain.
I fully understand that, and that is exactly what I told
Look,
our illustrious
I
leader.
can see from here that half-orc first mate of hers is still on her ship. So come on now. Don't give me this shit about first mate doesn't watch the ship. With my 26 passive perception.
You probably could.
He's kind of obvious. He stands out.
So, anything interesting happen on the ship?
Nope. All's quiet as she goes. So are we going to be here long enough to load up on supplies, yes? If they have any? At least to get us to the next town before we go wandering off to whatever other mission we decide on?
That you take point on getting supplies acquired quickly, given that you have the best luck at getting us decent deals.
Yes, but
And
I have a funny feeling in this port, I'm going to be dealing with more people that are fairly good at haggling deals. So I don't know very much of a deal that I'm going to get, but I'll try.
I understand and I appreciate it. We want to get loaded as quickly as we can. With all the information we have, there's a good chance that we don't know how long it'll be before they'll show up to try and acquire what Jack was holding for us.
Yeah, I would guess probably no more than they're probably like 3, maybe 4 days behind us. But yeah, so yeah, so supplies. I have a funny feeling I'm going to be dealing with people claiming scarcity and oh, we're just getting started. We barely have enough supplies to build the town. No, we can't possibly stock your ship for that little. No. So I'm just kind of, psyching myself up for that.
Okay, well, psych yourself up quickly. Do what you can.
Yeah.
Do the best you can.
When you came back on board, did you happen to notice the any supply wards or the district that would possibly have said supplies?
Did I notice anything when I was on my way between?
There's warehouses on the docks
I'll just.
that look to be places you might be able to secure supplies.
I didn't do much in the way of exploring, but there were some possibilities.
What's the time of day currently?
It's like early, like mid-afternoon to early evening.
All right. I take 2 random crew hands with me of the 5 that are left, and I say, hey, come with me. We're gonna go see what the situation's like for supplies.
All right. As you head in to check the supply situation, Korg and Ortho, you guys are heading in to the city or town of sorts, wandering the city streets, looking for what exactly?
Well, we're looking for. The last time we were in a seedy place like this, we found a group of people who were selling, you know, pilfered probably, magical items. And so I'm looking for somebody who might be similar, set up on a street corner with a overly sized, trench coat, being like, hey, you want to buy some watches? Type shit,
All right, roll me a survival check.
With Ortho or just me?
You can both roll.
Do it, Ortho. Oof. Not using
Good thing for halfling luck. Because you re-rolled that one.
Yeah.
So, as you navigate, Ortho isn't as familiar with the dark ways of seedy towns and the underbelly, but Korg, you've been a pirate for years and you're at home, and you navigate away from the bright lights and the clean, quote-unquote, streets, heading deeper into the dirty and dingy back alleyways, the run-down, ramshackle-like places. Beggars and homeless people litter the streets, small malnourished children running through the wet, grimy, mud-baked roads, no longer filled with fresh cobblestones or the nice ways of the irreplace mud caking your sides as you move through this dirty, dingy place. A group of tabaxi, their fur matted in mud and smelling of wet cat, kind of glare as you pass, their eyes glowing in the dimness of the dark alleyways, as though a primal hunger exists within them as they watch each of you pass. Several of them focused on Ortho and his fine clothes and well attired personage. And before long, you find a few ramshackle, shady huts. People standing on the corner, passerbys here and there, dark whispers, secrets in the dark. And as you approach one, you notice there's a couple small, shadowy figures speaking to one upon the corner. And as you walk up, you see a small halfling whose left hand
Oh, shit.
is a single hook. You recognize him, and he looks at you. He's like, "Oi, bud, wait your turn."
I'll wait. Not.
Thankfully, you have human Korg up still.
Yep. Wait.
How do you know who you can talk to, Korg? This is just chaos.
What? This halfling looks at you. He's like, "Did you say Korg? Where did you learn that name?"
The Korg, the Soul Stealer.
About yay tall, giant turtle man, wields a massive maul,
Bane of the Empire.
serves with the zoo crew.
I think that you have me confused with somebody else.
Who are
My
you?
name is Grog.
Oh, Grog. Yeah. I'm just looking for him.
He looks at the two of you. He's like, "You see that Korg son of a bitch? He better stay away from me. Jack can't protect him forever."
Who are you?
I will make sure I tell him that.
He looks at, or he's like, Cliff Silvertongue, and he extends his hand in greeting and then like pulls it back, confused as he extended the hook hand, and then he extends his real hand.
Well, nice to meet a fellow member of the halflings race. It's very rare that we do find each other out here.
What? There's halflings all over the place. He gestures, and there's no other halflings around, but he just gestures.
Okay.
We're like the third most populous race in Ithcarius.
Not a false statement.
Well, just where I spend most of my time, that is not necessarily true.
You look like you have the look of a fine life about you.
I'd say it's a little above modest.
Indeed. Indeed. And as he kind of walks past you, you let me know you see that Korg bastard. Make sure he gets his due. He kind of brushes past you as he walks away.
What's the payment? What's the due? Sorry, I'm just curious.
He just kind of ignores you as he walks off.
All right. Well, this is a strange fella, you think?
You should not talk to anybody unless I first do. Then you could be like, oh yeah, that's definitely somebody that I can talk to. There's a lot of people here that don't really like me either.
I'm super. You said this is the place. Listen, I don't know how much longer I can handle. There are people, children, laying around in the streets. That does not happen in Arkenvale.
Yeah, well, there's no money here, so get used to that.
There's probably no money in your pockets either.
There is. Because it's buried deep inside of my.
No. His
No,
pocket.
Ortho's pockets are
Ortho.
empty.
Maybe Orthos, but it's in my bag of holding. So
This strange man standing with this long trench coat is like, what do you want?
Yeah. I'm not there. Shit.
Trying to look inconspicuous, but sticking out sorely because I'm not good at it. I'm looking to maybe acquire something that can help me and my crews in our future endeavors. What we're planning to do can be very dangerous. What we're hoping to have is something to keep us alive longer.
I've got just the stuff for you. And he kind of reaches his hand into the trench coat and he comes out with this small vial of this milky white liquid.
Can you tell me what it does?
You drink this, and it erases all fear. Your crew will fight harder and stronger than ever before.
I'll just glance at Ortho for the approving nod of, yeah, that's definitely a potion of something, or no, don't.
I would like to check it out. Inspect it. See its magical property.
I'll give you the first sample for free. Just a small taste to wet your whistle, eh? Grisfeck, the latest on the market.
You say Grisfeck?
Grisfeck, yeah.
Okay, Glisfeck. Alright, I'll take, like, the tiniest, sip, and then I'll aerate it like you do fine wine.
As you touch it to your lips and you sip a little bit, this deep, kind of burning sensation goes past your lips, and you feel like your pupils dilate. You can see greater into and you feel emboldened and brave, as though nothing could hold you back.
uh, let's storm the town. This must be what it is. There's no way this guy's lying.
Right. How much are you looking for this particular piece?
A single gold a vial, my friends.
Can I get 4 vials?
He reaches in and he pulls out 4 small vials and then holds out his hand. He holds the vials between his fingers.
Are they identical, or is he
They
doing
are.
the whole, this is my real one, and then he holds out some shitty, I don't know, piss water, and you're like, oh man. Okay.
They're identical.
Perfect. I will then.
You're bringing narcotics onto my ship.
Hell yeah. I'm also going to ask for some narcotics. Don't judge. 4 old pieces so far. Okay. Do you have anything else that might protect us from, like, say, harm? Like, I don't know, necklaces or jewelry of some kind that could potentially ward off unwanted danger?
I know just what you need, my friend. You don't want any more potions or vials? You want something different, perhaps?
I will definitely look at more potions if you have some more potions. But if you have something that can be on the more all of the time, and not sometimes only when I drink it, then it's gone.
What kind of jobs are you looking to do?
The kind of jobs that will definitely get us killed if we make even the slightest errors.
And I look up at him. It's like, what the hell are you doing?
He doesn't have to know exactly.
I got just the thing for you. What you're looking for is to not have someone find you, right?
That would also be really important, yes.
I got what you're looking for. And he kind of reaches in and he pulls out this small amulet. It's like, this right here, this will keep people from being able to find you.
How does it work?
How do you think it works? You wear it.
Oh,
And then the magic prevents people from being able to look at you with other magic.
I turned to Orthon and just... That was something that I think Polina said that they can do. We might want to look at it. How much for this this particular item?
This right here, I could let it go for 500 gold.
Hold on. That sounds too good to be true. How do we even know that it does what you say?
How do you know that it doesn't? What are you afraid of? Nothing, right?
Clearly, I'm afraid of nothing. I'm just saying that you have no idea if that works or not, Cork. I'm definitely not afraid of you.
Look, I'll help you out. And he waves his hand, and it begins kind of glowing with this faint blue light. See, it's magic.
Almost like prestidigitation.
You can see that it's enchanted.
I'm sold. I'll definitely buy this piece.
Korg, hold
What?
on.
My name's not Korg. My name is Grok.
Grok, hold on.
Okay.
I wanna investigate it for magicalness.
Cast detect magic.
Uh,
Do you have detect magic?
Nope.
You make me an Arcana check.
Okay.
Clearly glowing. We're fine. Well, what could go wrong?
It definitely, you can tell it exudes magical energy from it.
Okay. It's definitely magical, but okay, that price is way too steep. There's no way something like that would be 500.
Steep?
Too steep? Yeah.
You think it's easy to come by magical artifacts that protect you from being scryed upon? This is every pirate's dream right here. But if you don't want it, I understand. And he slips it back
I
into his trench
No,
coat.
that's
want it.
that's clearly a trick.
But I do want it. I don't understand.
Listen here, fool, I ain't afraid of you. So how about you actually tell us the truth? Oh man.
Oof.
Yeah!
Oh, halfling's luck.
Wow. Okay.
Like, oh, slow down there, little man. Slow down. I'm telling you the truth. I wouldn't have repeat customers if I tried to scam them, would I? Everybody knows that Jake's a solid man.
Jake from where?
Wait,
Jake
hold
from
on.
City Farm.
Jake the snake? What?
You said Jake.
from City Farm, man.
You said
Do
something
it.
so. You said something very strange just then. Jake is a solid man.
I will take it. Here, don't worry about it. I have the
Fine.
500.
Fine, Korg, fine.
You said
Jake
500,
the
right?
solid snake.
It was 500. Okay, cool. Yep, add that. This could be important.
His last name is actually Roberts.
Jacob.
All right. And you get an amulet of proof against detection and location.
Perfect.
Pleasure doing business with
Thank
you,
Yes,
Grok.
thank you very much, and I hope to continue in the future.
Do you want more Grisvek for the road?
Do you have any potions that can make people's wounds recover?
I might have a little something. And he starts rummaging into his pouches. He digs in. And he pulls out a couple vials. They're not quite bright red. They're almost kind of like a pale red color. It's like, these will help you get through any fight, friend.
Okay, how many for each vial?
For you, a gold per vial.
And how many vials?
3.
3? I'll take it. Okay.
He hands them over.
Okay. I will spend my coins now. 507 gold coins altogether. For the 4 white potions, 3 pale red-ish potions, and the $500 necklace.
Yep.
Alright. Thank you. And I will be seeing you again in the future, I am sure. We head back to the ship.
As you
Ah!
make your way back to the ship, Ortho
Carry
begins
me!
freaking out
Cork!
next to you.
Carry me!
What is wrong?
Don't take my
Very
soul!
descriptive. My name is Grok. Don't confuse me with this.
Don't
weird
take my
turtle that's
soul!
lost.
Just carry me!
Just pick him up by like the back of his clothes, like I do my 6-year-old, and just carry him.
I can't no!
I don't know what's going on.
The shadow!
It's middle of
The
day.
shadow
You know,
knows.
Who knows what evil lurks in the hearts of men?
But there is no shadow. It's middle of day.
The tabaxi... Those creatures, they're just evil undead wanting to eat the flesh. They want to eat me, Grok!
Just stay here. I'll just carry you. Let's just hurry back. I don't know what's happening.
It's called withdrawal.
Plus conspiracy.
Just holding him out, carrying him back to the ship.
Oh, it's over.
You'll be okay. You'll be okay. Bounce him a little bit. You'll be okay.
Slowly, Ortho kind of returns to his senses as he comes down and
What
Ooh.
happened to you?
Those tabaxi were coming after me in the shadow. And it's better now. Like,
I don't think the Tabaxi were even following us. What's
listen, I don't know if you get it, but like, they're just undead.
they were undead Tabaxi?
They all of them are. Every single one of them.
Okay, I know that one's not true because I have a friend who's a Tabaxi and she is not undead.
How can you be sure? When's the last time you saw them?
Well, she's just dead now, but when I knew her, she was not dead or undead.
So, have you ever seen somebody brought back to life
Yes.
by evil magic?
Oh no.
yes, you have a lot.
Yes.
Regine did it all the time.
Yes. All of the time.
That's
One
it.
time, I was just on a little rowboat, and out of nowhere, this little halfling that we had just killed popped back up. And was like, and I had to like throw him off the boat.
That's every tabaxi you ever meet. Every single one.
I don't know. That one sounds less than true.
You
And
believe that's
Belina,
street vendor? But not
as you approach the warehouse, the bustling moves of the docks and the sounds of the shipyard grow louder. In the distance, you hear the faint, familiar call. Fish tacos!
Make sure the belt
Bill's
doesn't
fish
accidentally.
tacos!
I make sure the belt doesn't accidentally activate on its own.
So,
It does not.
out of character, this is an empire, like,
Business
just big business sitting in the seedy,
in the new pirate.
underworldly
Yes.
dock.
Uh-huh.
This is one of those. It's kind of like Little Caesars, where you can buy and manage it, but it's not actually.
It's franchised.
Yeah, exactly. We're fine.
It's franchised.
Yeah, we're fine.
Anybody can get a Phil's Tacos franchise.
Yeah. Yep. Set it up anywhere you want.
except for the fact that they're a gold laundering scheme.
But you bustle in and you see several people running to and fro, carrying goods, sacks of flour, wood, sail, tarp, various sundry goods, hardtack, cheeses, just moving in and out, and there's sort of a older half orc
All right.
dressed in this deep leather apron, and he seems to be directing a crew of other half orcs to be loading goods up onto a cart.
All right. I pull out my list of supplies that we normally need to stock, and that we'll need for our journeys upcoming. That knowing that we've depleted the majority of our supplies as it is. And I walk over to this half-orc gentleman.
What pretty company girl want?
Greetings. Indeed, I need a list of supplies here, as you can see. And I show him
What ship you gone?
the Azure Dream, and I point at it.
He looks through some paperwork. Not have you on roster. What
Then I
crew
need-
you serve under?
Johannan is our captain, and we serve under Left-Hand Jack's armada.
Left-hand Jack. He puts some paper down. He grabs another ream of paper, looks through. No Johannan on list. No Azure Dream. Where your corporate paperwork?
Even in the seedy parts of the world. Corporate.
Hey.
Damn it.
So, paperwork, of course. Where would I go to register to get put on the list?
You say serve Left-hand Jack.
Yeah.
Yes?
Yep.
Where your articles of
Oh,
joining fleet?
right. Those are on the ship. Do I need to go get them and bring them back?
You not on list.
All right.
You
I'll go-
not show Left-hand Jack no say Azure Dream on fleet roster.
Right. Of course, because the ship that we originally had was called the Amethyst Sky. We have a new ship.
Yes, me see Amethyst Sky, Captain
Yeah.
Korg.
Yes. Korg is no longer the captain. The
Korg
Amethyst-
die, and he
No.
crosses out the name.
Johannan captain.
Yes. Johannan Korg dead. Johannan Captain. You rename vessel when you mutiny. Common practice, yes.
New vessel. Old vessel crashed.
Korg bad captain then.
Right. Close enough.
Okay. You on list. What need?
And I show him the list and I go through it. It's like hardtack, cheese, flour, bits of sail, parts for repairing the ship. Yeah, hit that. General supply list for a 2 to 3 weeks out on the air.
You want lot stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. We do. And he pulls out a little abacus. He starts, sliding and calculating.
As he slides, I'm
And-
like, no. That slip needs this one. It's this one you want to move.
He looks at you angrily. You question Drak?
No, I'm helping.
Drak Quartermaster for all fleet members.
That's
Drak know how abacus work.
Wonderful. I was just trying to help.
Drak not dumb.
Didn't say was.
Yes. Drak have master's degree in astrophysics. Work as engineer at Greenvale University.
Oh, God.
Really, Greenville. I happen to have some of their pamphlets. I was at the main campus recently. You see, they've upgraded some stuff.
Oh, nice!
Go Knights! Yes, right.
Okay,
They've got.
all right.
They're putting in a Phil's Tacos at the Greenville University.
Smart move, Phil's Tacos.
Hard move, Phil's Tacos. Yeah.
Drak always say sandwich shop, not good. Franchises, much better to bring in new students.
right? Fresh blood.
Yes.
Yes. So
You
so-
still insult Drac intelligence, though.
No, I was not my intention.
Because Drac speak like this?
Oh,
Drac take arrow to throat 3 year
Oh,
ago.
gosh.
Hurts to talk.
Oh my God.
You judge.
why
Jack-
didn't you learn sign language then?
I used to be fluent in
Do
common
you
like
know
you, so
sign
I took an
language?
arrow to the
I actually
throat.
know thieves can't.
And he flashes you some signs really quick. And he's like, I do not appreciate the fact that you would judge me based solely on the disposition of my voice, and that you would deem me to be of
Right.
lesser intelligence and lesser value based upon that fact.
I wasn't trying to judge you based off of that. I was simply trying to help because I thought that you were doing it the wrong way. But I apparently was wrong, and I apologize.
It flashes you quickly. It's like, 3-week journey's gonna come out to 50 gold pieces.
Sold.
When you want a ship.
Sooner the better. Tomorrow possible?
Yes. Put you down. 7 a.m. slot.
Wonderful. We'll have crew up and waiting to receive.
Very well. Dismiss. There he goes and starts
Good
yelling
dealing
at
to you.
people in Orcish.
Wow. Didn't even bother
I
me with that
learned that
scarcity.
Belina is a judgmental jerk.
At least I'm not a soul stealer.
Either. Fucking hell.
Or a bad captain.
I mean, you're the only one running around saying that, so it's not
What
exactly
are you talking about? You know,
bad.
if the public says it, it must be true.
You're not the public, you're one person.
But the public listens to me.
And Ortho and Korg, you come back onto the docks as you see Belina with a couple crew members heading back onto the ship.
I recognize the human version of Korg.
Yes.
I've used it before, yeah.
Yeah, okay. It's like, oh, I know that steaming anywhere. I thought you were drinking with the crew.
Oh, hello. Turns out that I was going to get some stuff first before drinking. And look what I found for our journey. Just pull out the vials and the necklace. This
Okay.
necklace also is supposed to not look at things or something.
Prevent
Not.
detection.
Thank you, Ortho.
Yes,
So,
protect prevention.
so it's an amulet of prevention of detection. Yes.
It's a necklace, and you can have it because it will make you not see the stone.
You know what? I'll take it. You know what? Yeah, thank you, Korg.
It will work awesome, trust me.
All right. Now, what are these? And I pointed the rest of the vials.
The white one makes you see ghosts and think that boxies are undead. And the other one, we don't know. You can try it tonight, it'll be fun.
Do you have a volunteer for your
Oh, did it?
experiment?
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm very hardy. It'll be very difficult to really hurt me. I
Okay.
hope.
Just make sure that you're not holding your weapons or anything when you drink these things, because going on a frightened rampage does not sound like a fun idea in my head.
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and put the necklace on. Wait, I can't attune to it, so it's pointless. Actually, you know what?
I don't even know if it takes attunement.
I don't know either.
I would imagine
think
that it
with the
does.
item. I would think so.
It
It's got
does.
to attune. So I can't attune to it. So I'm looking at this thing going, okay, so Captain's maxed out on things she can use. I look at Ortho. I'm like, wait a minute.
Well, who's likely to be the person that they try to scry on the most?
Korg.
Either you,
That's how I found you.
You
Oof.
never scried on. You're
not that he said till now, either you, me, or this guy. I pointed Ortho.
I mean,
Because
I doubt that anybody would be able to necessarily find me. I specialize in not being found.
you specialize in telling everybody you meet that you're a member of the Order of Time.
I don't know
A
what you're talking
secret
about.
order. Hey, y'all, my name's Artho. I'm a member of a secret clandestine order.
Everyone knows that you were also the adopted ward and now the official adopted son of the Baron Hayworth, who was the head of the Order of Time. And if the Order of Time was run by, wait, who did we find out in that letter? Oh, Prince Rakif, who wants to be looking for us. So I wonder if maybe he might try to scry on you.
Yeah, I just don't see that happening. Listen, this is how I found you guys and was able to meet up. I just looked for Korg the Life Taker, the Soul Stealer. It was easy.
Keep naming those names off in public around all these people to make them more uncomfortable, why don't you? Korg, I think perhaps maybe you should wear this. You're like the face of the zoo crew 90% of the time. Even if we don't agree with the Soul Stealer part, right? Still.
But I can't be disguised if I do that.
Are you out of do you have too many items that you use?
Oh yeah, I've already had to drop off my cloak of protection so that I can use the earring of disguise.
That's true. But you don't have to keep the earring of disguise.
No, that's only for when we're in port or in cities.
That's true. And this is, you'd only really need this for while we're traveling.
Yeah, I could switch from.
Yeah. So here, hold on to it.
Okay. I'll wear an amulet.
Oh, while we're shopping, I'm gonna go shop for some pieces, parts, and stuff that I could tinker with their DM. I'm gonna try and build a hatching box for that dragon egg. I forgot I still have it.
You have no idea how many arguments that he and I have had, like over dinner, about how he is not allowed to hatch that egg in this campaign.
Well,
What kind of parts are you looking for here?
some, like, basically, I'm gonna try and fashion a big metal box with some heating elements, like an oven, so that I can keep the internal temperature to the temperature of like a magma chamber, right? That you'd find in a dormant volcano or something like that. That was where red dragons nest.
Okay.
So basically, I want to make a miniature oven for a red dragon egg.
Yeah, you go into the warehouse district again, and there's various people and sundry goods. It seems like the best place because they do shipbuilding and other things here. And before long, you find a couple blacksmiths that seem to be forging parts for ships and stuff. Kind of a wiry, kind of sinewy tabaxi with a leopard spotted fur seems to be kind of leading the group here, kind of hammering out sheet metal and things like that.
All right. So I'm going to approach this individual, and with my, and like, pardon me. Do you guys have any spare metal parts or wire, things like that, braided metal, laying around that I could possibly purchase or utilize?
You've come to the right place if you seek wares of metal.
Indeed.
What is it that you seek?
And I kind of describe my idea and the pieces and parts that I'll need for it. Not mentioning what the exact it's going to be for, but giving a general.
Quite a large oven you seek to build.
Indeed. A lot of baking.
I thought your people did not eat meat.
You don't have to bake meat. You can bake, bread and vegetables. the like.
Yes, yes. Vegetables. We could build such a device.
I mean, I can help with building it. I mean, literally, I can do this.
You are a skilled smith, I suppose.
I have proficiency with the tools of the trade.
It'll take a few days, but it can be done.
Well, I
But
was
if you
planning...
just wish for the parts itself,
Yes,
we can sell you some scrap.
indeed. So, and that's what I was hoping for, is at least to get the parts. This isn't going to be a ongoing project that I have.
Metal is more precious here than many
I
other
can see that.
goods.
I can see that. I gesture to the wooden buildings everywhere.
It's a premium price for scrap goods. Ships need ovens, furnaces for the engines, parts and pieces,
Indeed.
rare commodity. For what you ask, we could let the scrap go for 150 gold.
150, you say? For scrap, nonetheless. Let me see. Let me take a look here at my items. How about this? As I pull out of my backpack a fire opal. Now this here gem, standard on the market, goes for about 500 gold. And I carefully close it within my palm so it can't just randomly walk away. I will be willing to part with this gem provided that the parts you give me are of quality and partially worked by tomorrow.
You would insult the quality of the goods we offer to trade.
Oh, now, don't put words in my mouth there. I am simply stating I have something of high value. You have something of rare and scarce value. I'm suggesting a trade. I give you this item of high value for a partially worked product in the amounts that I need. Work it as far as you can within one day, and this is yours.
Your words are insulting, but you drive a good deal. We will accept this bargain.
I'll be by tomorrow. Gem will be yours, and I will take my part.
She turns and barks out in a language you don't speak to a few other tabaxi, and they kind of skitter on all fours, rushing into a pile of like metal scrap. You can see a lot of the scrap appears kind of warped and twisted, as though remnants from some sort of massive explosion. Or some such. So they were scavenged from some location and are being
Tax
reworked.
fraud. It's all tax fraud. Tax evasion.
It was for the insurance.
Insurance fraud. That's what it was. Tax evasion and insurance fraud. Yeah. So I'll be coming by tomorrow for my partially completed box, and I'll finish it up later on our travels as I have spare time.
All right.
So I head
and
back to the ship.
head back to the ship. What's everybody else doing?
Drinking with the crew. Rest of the night.
Then we shall progress on to the following day.
Yay, long rest.
Or, well, is anyone gonna try the stuff Korg bought?
You know what? Yes.
Korg said he was
will
going to try the red one.
The red one. Because we already know what the white one is. It makes you see good.
You see ghosts.
All right, Korg,
Yes.
you drink the red vial and you feel this surge of health and energy flowing through you. As I send you a message on Discord of what it does.
Awesome. Okay.
And then as you spend the night drinking, as time passes and the minutes click by, you slowly feel kind of woozy and kind of unwell.
As one should.
You feel a little sickened.
Out of which end?
Valid question.
The turtle's laying an egg.
You find yourself vaguely craving more of this substance.
Okay.
As though that as this sickened feeling kind of comes over you, you want to ingest more of it to get that sense of health and feeling back. You could fight the urges for now.
I
but
know exactly where they're being
it
kept.
pulls and longs to you to have more.
I know where the other 2 vials are. We're gonna go look for the other 2 vials on the chip. Left Lena.
All right. Korg comes back
How
a little,
super drunk am
yeah, very drunk, stumbling. Alina, he's demanding the vials from you.
Yep.
I suppose.
Does
You
this
know, I
seem-
know it.
You can roleplay it.
I know what those magic potion does now. I know what it do. You drink it, and you are super, like, I feel healthier. But, you have to drink more of it later for it to stay working.
So basically, it's a drug that tries to foster addiction, is what you're telling me.
Oh, no, not addiction. No, not at all. Where did we put them? Just for, I was wondering.
That's a good question. I don't
safety.
remember.
Yeah, where did you put them? I
They're
should
probably
make sure that we
locked up
don't lose
somewhere.
them. Oh, yeah, like probably the captain's quarters. You should go get them
No.
real fast to make sure that they're safe. We don't
I-
want the crew.
I don't
getting
think
them.
they're in the captain's quarters. That's probably not the safest place for them.
We should lock them away from those tabaxi.
Yeah, well, they might have already taken it. We should go look. Just to
No.
be
You
safe.
know what?
They're going to try to eat us.
You know, why don't you go check the hold?
Oh, if you think it's down there?
Oh yeah, I put them in Regine's old chest.
Oh,
They're-
didn't we throw that overboard
No, just the
with all the
contents.
dead bodies
No, the
that
contents
Cord
got
didn't
thrown.
know about?
No, the contents got dumped. This chest is
Okay.
still there. A chest of
Oh.
holding is still valuable, right?
Yes.
So as she follows you down to the hold and points you into the cell where Regine's chest is,
You actually keep his chest in the cell.
I never took it out of it.
It wasn't
than
in the
to dump
cell.
it.
It was on the other side of the room, wasn't it?
No, it was on the side. That's where he lived.
No, the undead lived in the cells. He just
Right,
lived
he was
down
in
there
the other
near them.
cell. No, he was in
No.
the other cell. They were in
He had one
he was in the other.
undead inside each cell, I thought.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
he had the
No.
two
Ortho,
undead.
where did Regine live?
Where did? Oh, he was in the bottom.
Right?
Yeah, but did he sleep in the cell? Because he just kind of stayed down there and his chest was down there, right?
Yeah, he
Or
didn't
was it
really sleep
actually in a cell?
In the bed, he just kind of like laid against the wall.
Oh, I thought you would. I thought you were in one cell and you put the two undead in the other cell.
No,
Yeah,
he was-
well, when you have a almost 9-foot elephant, regular beds don't work.
Fair.
The
That's
chest
fair.
is the chest kept in a cell, or is it just sitting?
I
down
had
there?
put the chest in the cell.
After dumping it.
Okay. Then I'll
you
go
go-
into the cell.
I close it behind you and lock it. And I
You
walk
just-
away.
All right. I'm gonna pull out my hammer and start wailing on the cell now.
Roll me damage.
Korg, you need to sweat this off.
Your hammer slams in to the metal bars. Several of them begin to crack under the fury of your blow.
Korg,
Yeah, you can unlock this and solve
can.
this problem now, or I can come out there and take my potions that I paid for.
listen
by
to yourself.
force.
Listen
They're
to
mine. I
yourself.
paid for them fair and
They're
square.
addicting drugs, and you don't need them. It's
You're
bad.
a dick on
I'm-
drugs. Now
No.
open the thing.
No, I run upstairs, and I get the vials from where I hid them, and then I dump them over the side.
I'm gonna get out of
The
this
white
cell.
and the red?
Yeah, all of it.
My 7 gold coins of drugs.
Do you try to bust
No!
out again?
I'd
Yeah.
like to just do the whole like run at it and hit the shoulder thing that they do in movies.
Okay, make me an athletics check.
Oh, I'm great at athletics. Oh wait, I'm great at athletics.
You
This
are
should be
great at
just
athletics.
fine. Woohoo!
Double sevens.
Double sevens. That's impressive.
You slam into the bars. The full weight of your 450-pound turtle body cracks the metal that you had already weakened from the maul, and they just snap and you fall out onto the floor.
I'm already all the way up there.
I'm running for Belina. Hopefully she's fast. Because I'm not, so you should be fine.
You are fast. You
I'm
have
fast
40.
as fuck, boy.
You're the fastest
I
one
have-
in the party.
I have
Get back here,
35.
you little rabbit bitch! Give me
I
my
have
drugs!
35.
This is 40. However, you had a head start because you
I
had to
did
get
have a head
away.
start.
You better be running fast. I'm sprinting.
As-
I'm doubling that speed.
I'm doubling.
As you
As I'm dumping them over
to
the edge,
catch
you
up to
come up.
Belina, she's dumping the vials over the edge, and you witness her kind of pouring them out.
Is there water below or is it the abyss?
It's the abyss.
Shit. I was gonna jump, but I'm not that hyped up on drugs, so. Alright.
It's for your own good.
Just grab her and shake her a little bit and push her and leave. Leave it at that.
Love you,
Now that the
Korg.
drugs are gone, I'll post what they do in our chat.
I love you, Korg.
You
This is
don't
for your
love
own
anybody
good.
but yourself, you jerk!
You'll thank
You're-
me later.
You're no. No, I won't.
It wasn't my intention to hurt you, but I was worried.
You didn't pay any attention.
I'll pay you your 7 gold back.
It wasn't about the money. They were
It was
fine.
about how they made him feel.
I felt great for like 10 minutes and then I did it for 10 more. If I roll higher, does that time last longer or is it just 10 minutes?
It's just 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
So it says become addicted. There's a big difference between like craving it and then becoming addicted. So I need to.
There's like levels of addiction. So you're at like level 1. Like you crave it, you desire it, you think about it, you want to chase that high a bit, but you're not like to the point where like you absolutely like must have it.
So right now your max HP is reduced by your character level for 10 minutes.
Yeah, but it's been more than 10 minutes now,
It
so
has.
he's kind of shaking it off. But deep in your mind, you kind of want to chase that high again. It's one of those things where you probably wouldn't like quit being a pirate to go like shoot up drugs. But like if somebody offers it to you, you'd be like, oh yeah.
I'll take some of that.
Like you're super addicted to alcohol because you're an alcoholic and that's all you want to do with your whole life. You're not at that level with these drugs.
Yeah, I do want alcohol all the time.
Actually,
Okay,
as he's
cool,
walking away, while he's shaking me, would it have been possible to cast Lesser Restoration to remove the addiction?
Sure.
Okay. I'll throw a Lesser Restoration on him while he's shaking me. Like, it's for your own good, Korg. So you don't feel the addiction as you leave. You can still be grumpy about it. We'll still play it like you're still grumpy and mad at me for taking away your thing.
Wasted all my drugs. I was gonna have so much fun drinking 2 more vials.
Not good for you. 2 more vials, possibly 2 more levels of addiction. That's not good.
Get more and more hooked on backwater pirate drugs. And you know, they have an upside
Yes.
before there's a downside.
Very true.
Upside.
I'd say the white one I drank, I didn't like it like Cord did, but I mean it did give you power.
Wait, did I lose all vials, not just the red ones?
Oh yeah.
Oh, he dumped everything.
Yeah, that's fair. That stuff was crazy. I thought the Tabaxi were really chasing us.
Yeah, you got ghosts in your blood. Do drugs about it. No.
That's what I do. Now I have
I'm
to live
immune
with
to
demons
fear,
and
pretty
survive.
much.
For 10 minutes.
Hey, if you're fighting a massive dragon, being immune to fear for 10 minutes is pretty good.
That's not bad for that. But then afterward, gain the frightened condition for an hour.
It's only for 1 minute unless you become addicted.
With each stage of addiction, the frightened condition lasts an extra hour. Okay, so it goes from an hour to an hour, from a minute to an hour and a minute,
And then 2 hours, and then 3 hours, and then...
and so on. and so
So,
forth.
as long as you don't become addicted to it, it's beneficial.
Right. So
The health one's not really good in any way, but
I mean, you get temporary HP. Yeah.
Yeah, I got 10 HP. That's like an eighth of a fireball. You know, and I only got to be addicted to drugs for like the rest of my life, so I think it's worth it.
Or
I
until,
see no problem with this. Where's the downside, guys?
all right. Anyway,
and then you guys rest and sleep it off for
right.
the rest of the night.
Yep.
And then-
We get our supplies. I get.
And then
my-
once again, you got to pay the crew.
Is that time
Wait,
yet
we
already?
paid the crew. We've been here a month.
A month is 3 weeks.
I thought it was 4 weeks.
I thought it was
Calendar.
4.
No,
It's 3. It's in the
it's
calendar.
yeah,
In
it's
the top
3,
right.
but I didn't. We've been
Yeah,
on
it's
this island
3.
for 3 weeks.
No, it took you
No,
3
we
weeks to
paid.
get here.
Yeah, paid and then I'm tracking now. I thought we were in my head. It was we paid as we got here. That's not true. We did travel here. Yep, you're right. I'm just dumb.
The cooler weather is starting to come in.
And I can use one of these 5,000 gold piece rubies to pay for it.
Yeah, if you want to convert that into some of our.
I'll
Sure,
go into
bud.
town and see if I can find someone who's willing to break down or pay for 1 ruby into some pieces, like actual gold pieces, so I can disperse the gold amongst the crew. So if I can just take 1 and turn it into gold, and then pay the crew off that.
You might be able to find someone in this pirate town willing to cut you a deal on a massive ruby.
Okay. All right. Perfect. I will do my best to find 1 person who can buy my ruby, and then I'll use that to help fund my crew.
As he leaves, don't go to the guy with the drugs. And then
I was legitimately gonna go to the guy with the
Don't-
drugs.
don't go to the guy with the drugs. It's not good for you. And the Sphaxi are not undead.
And the
And
supplies come in the morning, and of course you need to go
Pick up my
to
box. Yep.
Jack to get
Yeah.
the goods and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, speaking of which, I will give one of the rubies to them so that they can pay her because we do owe her a percentage of our money, so she should get at least one of these
That's
as
fair.
payment, right? How much
Yeah.
do we owe her exactly? Was it 10%?
It is 10%.
10%.
So minimum, yeah, we'll just give her one of these, which covers it's more than 10, but I feel like that's so. I'm now down to 5, so we can give her one when he goes over, and then I'll take the 5 and try to find somebody who can break down one for us.
All right, I'll go with Jahanan this time over to see Jack, and then I'll swing by the Smiths on the way back. My part.
All right, as you guys head to the Crimson Hand, you see Cliff, the one-armed halfling, standing upon the dock. The infamous zoo crew. She's waiting in her quarters for you. Walks
Very much,
away,
Cliff.
and he glares out angrily on the dock as though searching for somebody.
Who's disguised? Bill.
No, I guess I didn't have to yet. Yeah, I still have the earring on and changed the uniform.
Right. So, I will. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go.
As you enter into Jack's cabin, she's sitting behind her desk, and upon it is a small lock box. And she looks up, she's like, a little late in the morning, but I guess that's to be expected.
We were loading our supplies.
She slides the box over to you.
Take it.
Press your finger against the lock, Jahanan.
Audio's not coming through, Del.
Alright. My mic is on.
I hear you now.
Okay. My mic was actually on this time. She does this.
As you do so, you feel a sharp prick against your finger as a little needle pokes it and draws some blood. And then the lock sort of shimmers with mystical energy. Like, the lockbox is bound to you, and only you can open it.
Thank you.
Every time you close it, it'll magically reseal once again. Guard these treasures with your life. Don't let Rakif and his bastards get their hand on it.
Of course.
While you
you
search
for-
out the air stone, I'll be rallying up the fleet. It's time we start to bring this war to the Empire's shores.
Okay. And thank you for providing the extra level of security for storing these items.
Is the book in the chest as well?
Yeah. If Jahanan opens it, you see the 2 keystones and that book there. Look.
Perfect.
Get going. We've all got a lot of work to do.
Don't forget.
Rakif and his bastards are gonna pay for the horror they brought upon this world.
We'll see you again soon.
Don't forget to give her the ruby.
Not too.
Oh, and well, we haven't been doing as much pirating as we could be because we've been focused on, as per our contract. She slides the ruby over.
She hefts it in her hand. She's like, good haul. You still bring in a decent amount compared to the rest of the fleet, and she places it down on the deck. As she sits back down with an obvious air of dismissal about her.
And we head out.
Yep. I go pick up my parts.
As you get there, there's like this half kind of welded together box. Looks similar to the makings of a open topped kind of oven, as though not fully sealed or anything like that, just like the base layers.
Yeah, that's perfect. Wonderful. That is further than I expected and much better than I anticipated. You do not disappoint, and I appreciate all your hard work. Your payment is well earned. And I proffer the fire opal.
And she pockets it, and then they kind of turn around and go back to work.
Let's see. Edit list, delete fire opal.
It's very heavy, and nobody's offering to help take it back for you.
That's fine. Let's see. How heavy is very heavy?
It easily weighs close to about 150 pounds.
Look about for a cart that's not being used. I mean, I can carry 100 pounds because I have 13 strength. I'll be moving very, very slowly.
It looks like there's not a lot just sitting around available.
And then, am I able to find somebody to break down at least one of these for some money?
So as you move through the city core, back into the deeper, shadier parts, you stumble into a small shop that seems to be filled with various kind of cut gems and things like that. And this gnome sits behind the counter. He's like, oh, what do you want when you come in here? You're trying to bother me when you're coming in and doing all this and doing all that. I don't take unsavory sorts back here. You don't have an appointment? You gotta come back for an appointment. Why are you just coming into my shop like this? You're gonna come in, you're gonna ask for some gems, you wanna sell some gems, you wanna buy some gems, you're trying to bother our master when he's at work. I'm trying to cut some gems here, you're bothering me here, you're bothering me there. What are you doing? Speak up, lad. Speak up, lad. What fleet do you sign with? What ship do you go with? What do you do? Why is your crew here? What are you looking for? What do you need supplies? You looking to fence some goods? You looking to not fence some goods? You trying to take care of some things? You trying to not take care of some things? What are you after? What are you after? What are you after? What are you after? You're wasting my time. You need to get out of here. If you're not going to speak up, you might as well just leave. I'm not going to talk to people who just stand there in my shop wasting my time. Go, 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 go.
I am trying to sell this one ruby.
I think you pull it out and
Yeah, just one. Show 'em.
oh, it's a very fine ruby. It's a very good ruby. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. What are you asking for? What do you want for it? What are you trying to get for it? Do you want to exchange it for something else? Do you want to get out for this? You want to get an emerald? You want to get a sapphire? You want to get a diamond? You want to get an opal? You want to get 2 opals? You want to get 3 opals? Maybe you want to get an agate? Do you want to get a garnet? Do you want to get tourmaline? Do you want to get a tiger's eye? What are you looking for? A little amethyst?
Just gold pieces, please. I was hoping to be able to sell it for around 5,000.
5,000. What do you take me for? You want to sell it for $5,000? Where do you think you are? In the city of Arkenville? You want 5,000? I'll give you 4,000 for it.
But it's valued at 5,000.
Who knows the value of a gem better? Some random hunky little soldier boy or me? I'm a gnome gemsmith. I think I would know the value of this a little bit better. And he pulls out this little mystical kind of goggle and he looks at it. He's like, yep, you see there's imperfections and flaws here in the middle of the rupee right here that drives the price down. And an uncaring eye probably won't be able to see it that well. They probably wouldn't even know. They'd look at this, they'd be like, oh, this is a pretty good ruby here. But obviously it's cracked on the inside and it's only really worth 4,000 gold pieces.
I can assure you that's not what I was told. I was told it's worth 5,000.
Oh, who told you that?
It's the person back on my ship.
Yeah, I think they told you the wrong thing because do they have a jeweler's kit? Do they have an appraiser's eye? Do they have these special mystical goggles that let you see inside so you can see all the cracks and flaws inside of it?
I don't know what you're even talking about. I just know that's what they told me, and if I don't come back with the right amount, I could be in trouble.
I don't know what to tell you because this is only worth 4,000 gold. I do what? You know what? You want to go back, you try to, I understand you're trying to do the best that you can. You want to get 5,000 gold and you go back to your ship. They're probably going to cut off your hand or maybe your leg or maybe take out an eye or something like that. I can give you 4,250 gold.
How about 4,250 gold, and you can throw in a diamond.
Okay, that's a deal.
Let me see the diamond though before I say yes.
He pulls out this small, little half-carat diamond, probably worth like 50 gold.
I compare it to the diamond I already have on my person. That's 250 gold.
It's much smaller than that.
No, see, I'm looking for diamond that's more this side.
Well, it's more than just the size of the diamond. It's about the cut, it's about the clarity, it's about the color. There's so much that goes into diamonds that determines its value besides just the size.
But I know that this one is worth more than that one.
Fine. You got me by the balls here, but I'll do something. Okay, 4,250 and a diamond that size. And he pulls out another diamond that's around that size.
Perfect. That's very fair, thank you. They're gonna be so happy with me. I just lost 500 gold.
Actually, that's not a bad deal, all things considered. You made out pretty well with that one.
I lost 500 gold, whatever.
So the diamond that he gives you is the same size, but it's much rougher, a little cloudier, not as well cut, and much inferior in quality. It's probably worth only about 100 gold, but it is the same size.
Cool. Yeah, I got screwed, but that's okay. So,
We've got more money to pay the crew with.
all right, I will add 4,000
250 to the crew,
to my pockets, and then I'll add those coins, and then we'll just drop shitty 100 gold diamond into my pocket, which I think 100 gold diamond is still enough to cast Revivify, if I'm not mistaken. It's 100. It's a diamond worth 100 gold pieces, right?
I think it's 50.
Is it 50? Okay. Either way, I wouldn't know that. I was just thinking of if there's still value in this diamond or whatever. But
I mean,
yeah.
not that
Oh no,
anybody
it's 300. It's 300 for
300.
Revivify.
Ugh.
Okay. Well, I still have a diamond worth 250, and then that other one. Maybe it'll work.
I don't
don't
know.
think
Not
that's
that
how
we
it
have
works,
anybody that can cast Revivify.
Yet. Just wait till Martin's next character. It'll be fine.
Oh! Oh!
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, man!
Wow.
Ow!
Wow.
And you wonder why he's trying to get out of playing games with us, like on the 30th.
I'm sorry.
And on that note, as you head back to the ship, you prepare to set sail away from this new pirate haven, and that is where we will end tonight.
Sweet. How much? I want to subtract it. How much is the cruise cost?
I think they already subtracted.
I already subtracted it from the main funds.
from the captain's
Oh,
chest. So just add the 4,250 to the captain's chest for the crew payment.
I don't know if I can add it, but I'll let somebody else.
No, we'll do it. We'll handle it in the future.
Okay.
We have to
But for now,
remember to
thank
do
you.
it, but yeah.
Everybody out in Twitchland who joined in, and the hype train earlier,
Oh, man,
and
that hype
the
train.
9 subs, and the crazy bit war, and everything else. It was amazing. It was a great experience tonight. We will see next week. I believe we have our Out of the Abyss campaign on Saturday and our Agents of Edgewatch campaign on Sunday. And then we may not be streaming on the 30th as our streamer for the channel won't be available, but we'll see if we can work something out or see what's going on there. But other than that, thank you so much for everything tonight. As always, streaming is part of the fun, but the real fun happens in our Discord. Over 300 plus gamers trying to find games, chat, and talk about gaming. Join us there. That's where the real fun and magic happens, and we hope to see you around. Other than that, have a great night, and thank you for everything. Take care.